Alright, I do have the game loaded, but hopefully it will show up here. There we go. Hi, welcome to a continuation of the Project Zomboid series, and I got jump scared, by the way. What I mean is that when I loaded in, apparently the Zomboid devs put in another micro update to build 42. So stuff is probably gonna be different than what I expect again. Because it had me update my save. Whenever it has me update my save, that means they updated the game too. I didn't even know. They've been putting them out so fast, I can't even keep up with them all. It's kind of crazy out here. I would say though, it's really nice because for a while, there weren't many updates at all for years, and then all of a sudden there are a lot. By the way, Rosebot, hello! Forced. Are you forced? How do you feel being forced? I need more water, probably. So last time I was here, I just finished making this leather drying rack. Then I did the whole series of doing leather stuff. And I found out how to make brain goop for tanning my leather. And then I finally managed to make my first leather, and then I realized that I can't even use it for fixing my clothes. I can only use it to make new clothes, and I don't have the right skills, so... Well, I just haven't learned it yet. Be more accurate. It does feel kind of bad, though. So yeah, how's everybody? Start off with Hunger Moodle, probably gonna go take care of that. I don't have a lot to take care of it, but you know, something's better than nothing. I mostly have mutton. I do notice a little change right away in that they're adding the pictures of what you're adding. Before it was just what it was in writing. But now you have little pictures. Yay! And I have a lot to add to the meat soup. It really is just meat, and more meat. You like some meat in your meat? It's also still continually raining, but you know, at this point I'm kind of used to it. Soon we will make Polka an expert leathersmith, and then she can work on metal and be the dwarf we all know her to be. That's not very nice. I'm not that small. I'm not a dwarf. Although, you know, I am a Dwarf Fortress fan. So it's not like it's the worst thing in the world to be relegated to a dwarf when you know them for being awesome in their own game. Although I never actually got the Steam version of it. So I'm not completely sure on the changes, but I am probably gonna have to learn how to play it eventually off the Steam version. I've just been putting it off. If I ever play Dwarf Fortress, it'll probably be the Steam one. Let's check out my compost. There's a lot of it. Well, way more than before at least. Are my plants still alive? For now. I don't know how to feel about the fact that the debug labels are telling me scary things. I feel like even if you don't know anything about farming, The tooltip should probably tell you that it looks like crap and it's dying. Like, even though I don't know anything about farming, I can tell when a plant is dying. I would know, I killed several succulents. Apparently I do not have a green thumb. Actually, it's funny, I have a lot easier time keeping plants underwater than I do keeping regular plants. Or maybe I'm just not built for succulents. Okay, let's put out the fire. Slurp. Since it caught me by surprise, I don't actually know a lot about build 42.6 other than apparently the fences are breakable. I don't know what that means, but it kind of makes me worry that zombies will be destroying more shit than they already do. And I already have to worry about that. Did you guys know that erosion started out as a mod, but then the game dev team, you know, like how the buildings are getting all old looking and the pavement's getting cracked because they're not being maintained? That was a mod once. And then the dev team hired the mods, the modders. They're like, yo, you're actually fired. We want to put this in our game. You know, it's just drizzling. I guess it'll be fine in terms of weather for going out. But I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I need to put this stuff away first. Because, you know, then I won't have as much space for other things. Do I need the extra screwdriver? Maybe not. I guess I could bring an extra weapon though. Goodbye, Freddy the Fox. I will be seeing you back soon. Oh wait, no. I didn't put on any knee and arm elbow pads. I guess they still haven't fixed the noise with the knee pad where if you're wearing it and its condition has been damaged, it makes a noise like it's gonna drill into your kneecap, which is what happens every time I do that. But then when I check my kneecaps are undrilled. Hi, Gary the Snail Boy. I appreciate the follow. Thanks a lot. Out there you will hang out with the rest of us Polka Pals and enjoy the misadventures of U.S. Kentucky citizen Polka Pon Polka. It's you, Gary Snails? I think I kind of remember your name. You had another account before, right? Did you decide to make a new one? Oh, my chicken. Check on the chicken. You forgot the login? You couldn't recover it through Twitch? I know that they can help you recover your password sometimes. Hey, my chicken, stop being on strike. I guess the egg laying boxes don't get dirty anymore? Either that or I'm just not able to check. Although the regular coop still gets dirty. Maybe they thought it was too annoying to have both be dirty all the time. on another account though, if that's what you had to do. You didn't bother for a while, but you started to miss your Twitch buds. Aw, you miss me. I'm just playing a little bit, but it's nice to have you back. I don't know why the music got so tense all of a sudden. It's like, whoa, you're gathering eggs. You could be ambushed. Whoa, eggs. Guess I can throw the eggs in my soup now. As happy as I am to try to grow some wheat and rye and all that, I feel like once I get it, I'm not even gonna be able to use it. Guess I'd have to grind it up, and I don't have any masonry skill. I'm not sure where to start on masonry. Like, what's even in the masonry recipes? And like, how would I even carry a large, smooth, flat stone? I don't even know how to do that. Apparently, to work on anything, I need a bucket of clay cement. And I don't know how to make clay cement. Although, I guess I have clay. I would need a sack of sand, clay, and water. I see. Feels good, nerd. I hope you're having a good day. It's been pretty average. I wouldn't say anything has stood out about it, but it's not a bad day either. It's just a day, you know, a day in the life. A day in the life of the universe. Now let me check. I'm trying to store up some food for winter. And last I remembered, I was planning on finishing the house at the end of here. And then trying to explore the nearby houses. They've had way more construction stuff than I expected. They're kind of good. The problem is that I don't really have the upper body strength to carry construction supplies like willy-nilly. In order to bring them home, I usually need a vehicle. Guess who doesn't have a vehicle? Me! I don't have a vehicle. I am the vehicle now. But not really, because I don't have much storage. I could probably look for some stuff on the ground while I'm out here. Also, I didn't know that plungers were for making stuff of masonry. Or at least making the clay. What else can you use? Or maybe not. Maybe it's not a big deal. I wonder what the plunger thing was for then. Like where it showed up from. Ayo? Aww. I always get so excited and then half the time it's something like a cockroach. I hate roaches. Honestly, the bugs wouldn't be so bad if I could go fishing, but well, here we are, no water. Hi Marjorie. Hi, hello. Yo, whoa. Many bushes. Guess we got an update. Project Zomboid did. Another surprise update from out of nowhere, right after the last one. You know what rose hips remind me of? The Oregon Trail. Did anyone else enjoy Oregon Trail games? If you see your roach, you'll make sure it's smashed to bits. Yes, unfortunately, I can't really step on the roach because it's just classified as an item. If I could, I would totally squish it though. I like to pretend that I squished it if I press discard. But it's mostly pretending. I got an error pop up. I hope that's not bad. You mean in real life? I mean, same, but they kind of gross me out, so sometimes I'm a little slow on it. I'm really, really bad at handling bugs. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not about to run into a zombie when I'm looking around here. I thought there might be one for a second, but it's just a fire hydrant. I'm not finding anything though. You kind of have to be careful because if the search radius on, it's really easy to get jumped. Speaking of jumped. How much is this game then? I believe it is about $20 USD. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, it's $19.99, so 20 USD pretty much. Oh, he just fell over. He just went bleh. Yeah, and was dead. Damn, I already got exerted. That felt kind of fast. I wonder if they tuned exertion again and made it worse. Wow, these guys are crawling way more. I wonder if that's something that they did. Oh no, more. Where did they all come from? This place was clear not even a day ago. I'm guessing they just heard about all the fun and walked on by. Yeah, I'm getting arm pain. This stick has seen a lot of shit. Look at this poor stick, it's still going somehow. Hi, Rocket Jumper! Damn, what a fight. I just went through a big ass struggle, man. Let's rip this thing up. What happened? I fought some zombies and then more zombies showed up, so I kept fighting zombies and then more zombies showed up. So I kept fighting zombies. And it just kind of looped like that for a little while. I wonder how my stick is doing. The one that I'm holding. Damn, I really did all that just to get too tired to actually get to the house I wanted to go to. And also, I'm getting cold. Just a little bit, though. Maybe I need to go back to wearing a little warmer clothes. This was a battle zone that I just had. Oh, fun! Look, there's more. I wonder if you'll get on, it'll be raining. I mean, it is autumn. It is autumn in the Midwest, to be fair. I'm originally from the Midwest, and I can confirm that it rains all the fucking time. This is pretty accurate. Also, hello, Jeremy. Did you know that the game updated again? Hi, Kobe Creamer. Hey, what's good? Are you serious? Where did they all come from? It's like low updating my save added more zombies. I just cleared these guys out. Oh, this is unfair. Yeah, again, it's now 42.6 officially. It was actually a jump scare, like I didn't realize until I was loading my save and it was reloading my entire thing and updating it. I'm like, what the hell? Already? That was fast. It's like I only got to play 2 sessions on 42.5. I mean, they can make another set of decimals. They don't necessarily have to go into 43 yet. Which they might have to. They keep making micro updates, but I think it's fine. You know, I thought it be darker by now. Maybe they adjusted it so it doesn't get instantly dark right away. I wouldn't mind that. I always felt like the days were really, really short in this game. Have I played RimWorld? No, but I did recently receive it as a gift. So I might be able to. I did want it for a while, but I wasn't able to have enough budget to get it, pretty much. I'm pretty sure I would like RimWorld because I already like Dwarf Fortress, and I'm fairly certain that RimWorld is kind of like science fiction Dwarf Fortress, which I don't mind. In the grand scheme of things, I think Dwarf Fortress came first, but yeah. Really? There's zombies in there. And there's another one right there, which means I can't even get more water, even if I want to. I'm just saying in terms of inspo, I can tell that RimWorld was probably taking some nods from it. Alright, let's at least reduce exertion level by a little bit. Damn, I got hungry. I can't really wait anymore, I'm leaving. I'm a little bit sad because all I really did was beat up zombies. I didn't even get to go into the house I wanted to go into. I guess at least beating up zombies is weapon training, but still. This is kind of a pain. By the way, shout out to anyone who played Classic Dwarf Fortress before the Steam update. Yeah, I was one of them. It was a good time. But definitely UI nightmare, so if RimWorld has a better UI already, I'm probably gonna be excited. Game is really making tiredness kick my ass. Ew, he smells. He smells. Horror friend of yours gifted you a new game you want to finish your new PC. The game is called Yasuke Simulator. What's that about? I mean, simulator seems like it might be a bit obvious, but I've never heard of the Yasuke part. So what's Yasuke Simulator? I guess considering my bag isn't that full, I can bring some of this wire. Yasuke is the Black Samurai of Assassin's Creed? So, you mean the new Assassin's Creed game? Or did they make a spin-off for him already? They're just making fun of the game. It's a shit game, but the memes are fun. I didn't actually know that that was his name, so I haven't really been keeping tabs with it because I don't really take Ubisoft games very seriously anymore. Not like I've played very many Ubisoft games. In fact, the first Ubisoft game that I played is probably the one that nobody expects. If anyone can guess which was my first Ubisoft game, oh, I know. Anyone who guesses my first Ubisoft game can get a free sub. Nope. This is gonna be really hard, okay? I'm sorry. This is gonna be very hard. Primal? Nope. Rayman? Nope. I'll give you guys like 5 more minutes. Just Dance? Nope. What was my first Ubisoft game, guys? Far Cry? Nope. The Crew? Nope. Would it be Far Cry Primal? Nope. I already said no to Far Cry. Hi, welcome back. Tom Clancy's? Nope. My Life Coach? Nope. No problem, but all the answers have been wrong so far. Just for memes, Zombie. Nope. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's from around that era. Trackmania? No. Nobody's gonna guess it. Bonds? Nope. It's from the super weird era of Ubisoft games. Not James Bond either. Alien versus Predator? Are we still talking about Ubisoft? I guess so, but nah, it was for PC. Larry Bonds? Nope. Anno? Nope. Step? Nope. Jeremy's actually the closest one here. However, it wasn't that exact one. Golden Glory? Nope. Oh, here, I didn't see it. Rocket Jumper said it too. Although, it wasn't the exact one. Because there were a bunch of them, and the exact one was a little bit more specific. Pets Monkey's House? Nope. But it is, you guys are pretty much in the right era now. Pets, Wild Animals, Dolphin. Actually, I kind of wish I got to play that one. Animorphs. Pets, horses. Man, some of you are getting really close to it. You finally nailed down the right series. Pets, wild animals, tigers. if I'll help you a little bit. It's part of the pet series, but it didn't have pets in the title. Pets, dogs too, and cats too. Alright, Rosebot, I would say that you won because it was cats too on its own. Not with the dogs, just on its own. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that Rosebot guessed it right. My first Ubisoft game was Cats 2. With the Z, Cats. The two being in there is a little bit important because even though the first one looked kind of interesting, I got into it a little bit late. it. Enjoy the free sub. But yeah, does anyone remember the really weird... Anyone else remember the really weird time when Ubisoft was making all these extremely bootleg life sim games? And then some of them were also ports of Japanese games, but changed around a little bit with weird covers, like about dancing and stuff. You had the entire pets line up and you were ready to list them all. Dedicated to the grind set. But yeah, I did have cats too. Apparently some versions had the pets in it, some versions didn't. Because I remember my cover looking different. My cover only had the cats too on it, but apparently later covers had pets cats too, so pretty confusing. They made a lot of really weird covers for those games back in the day with different titles. It was definitely a weird time for Ubisoft. Of course, since that kind of genre of game is mostly mobile these days, for mobile titles and like quick cash grabs, you don't really see games like Pets anymore. In a similar vein, I think my first Nintendo game was Nintendogs, because I played it with my cousin. My cousin introduced me to Nintendogs, and then I wanted a Nintendo DS. I'm gonna be put on Hag Watch for saying all this. What do you mean? The Nintendo DS isn't that old, right? It's not a retro console, am I right? No, retro console is stuff like Game Boy. No, my Nintendo DS is retro. Oh yeah, I remember Zuzu Pets. I actually also played a lot of Webkins. Does anyone remember Webkins? Where you would buy a real plushie and then you would get a digital version of it and you'd play really weird games with it. Is Webkins even still alive? I would say half the appeal that Nintendogs probably has is if you're a child who isn't allowed to have a real pet. Because I wasn't allowed to have a real dog when I was growing up, so I made do with that one instead. Yeah, I remember. And people actually took those ratings really seriously. I don't think people take those ratings as seriously for their kids anymore. I'm sure some people actually still do, but you kind of see people playing nearly anything on Roblox now, and it's kind of crazy. You like take one look at a kid, and the kid is playing the weirdest shit on Roblox you've ever seen. You know what I mean? Anything is on Roblox, even if it shouldn't be. Hi, Sai! Roblox scares me a little bit. My character is very, very tired. Roblox, no, no, no! Fortunately, I did not grow up with Roblox. That was probably for the best. when companies did it with like goods, I mean, at that point in time, you wouldn't even really order stuff online, to be honest. You would just buy it at the mall, and you'd have to try to make sure your parents didn't see the actual age rating on the video game that you were trying to get them to buy you, and like you would have to hide the rating from places like the GameStop. Yeah, don't worry, Mom. This game is very, very innocent, child-friendly. Trust. Trust me when I say that. I mean, don't a lot of sites still have 18 or older parent guardian permission? It just really depends on the item. Damn, I went through a lot of water. You know, talking about cats too kind of made me feel nostalgic for it. But honestly, like, if you were making kittens, the game got kind of boring. Alright, let's fill my water bottle. This just reminds me that malls are going extinct. You know, that makes me feel a little bit sad. I don't know why. I kind of wish that malls didn't have that happening to them. You remember the Yu-Gi-Oh tin cans for like $10? No, because when I was a child, I wasn't allowed near Yu-Gi-Oh whatsoever. And therefore, I never developed an interest in it. Same thing for Pokemon. I got into Pokemon games and played my first Pokemon game all the way through as an adult. In fact, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Sword and Shield. And then I went backwards. You need help? You've lately been watching a lot of Mario Maker streamers? Is there anything wrong with watching Mario Maker streamers? Unless maybe they're less wholesome than I'm thinking? I do see Yu-Gi-Oh tins in the stores sometimes, though. I guess they're not really structure packs. But I saw some tins in the shop. So they're still making tins. Now, are they as cheap? I don't think so. I think they're like usually $20. But, you know, it's inflation. Yeah, everything costs too much. I do wonder how many of you were surprised by what the first Ubisoft game actually turned out being. feel like probably most other people got introduced to some pretty adventurous, popular, exciting Ubisoft titles, and then there's just me. Oh, you know, I played Cats. Considering how old you are, I would have honestly thought it would have been James Bond. Wait, how old is James Bond then? Is James Bond by Ubisoft? I'm like looking it up and it's showing Nintendo, EA, Activision. I don't see any Ubisoft here. Which game is that then? I mean, maybe. Because I just looked it up and I don't see anything about an Ubisoft James Bond game. But it seems like several other companies worked on the series. Or made games related to it, so they exist. But maybe not under Ubisoft. Hey, what's up? I don't know why I'm getting so many vegetables when I'm not even looking on the farm, but I'm happy about it. Did you know that foraging might be one of the most incredible skills in Project Zomboid? Like, you can just get food from the ground for free without even growing it. That's crazy. You just had a high confusion. You just had a game versus Ragnarok Aroma of your Summon Skull Nouvelle deck. So many chains. You know what's really, really funny? Anytime I play my Traptrix Ragnarok deck and I'm fighting a Labyrinth deck, and anytime we're activating traps on each other, our chains just keep going off and one of us runs out of time. Because Lab has a really hard time forcing Traptrix into a corner because usually you're benefiting off of the Labyrinth trap activations. So they have to be really, really careful of what they're doing. Although the Ruma cannon is still really annoying. You have to go through so much of his LP. Well, yeah, that's Aroma for you. They're very, very good at self-sustain. Anything they do gives LP half the time. But of course, they're also paying LP for things, so if they didn't have the sustain, they'd be having a hard time. Wow, they really added on the jump scare noise just for me. these MFs come from? That's crazy. Those feels when you kill a bunch of zombies yesterday and now they're kind of in your gathering path, so you have to do it again. Maybe they might have something on them, I guess. This one's a police one. At least they're not backing up from the other side too, or else that'd be really bad. Is that a rat? That's a rat. I was kind of tempted to eat him, but can't really hunt him right now. Oh, never mind, I got rat. I kind of want the leather coat. At least in terms of tearing it up. Extremely worn out leather coats at least drop 4 leather strips, which can be good. Alright, where's the large animal bone? Butcher the rat. I still think I should be able to put a rat in a pot and cook it in stew. I mean, yeah, it might increase unhappiness, but I feel like if you mince up the rat small enough, you won't even be able to tell. They'll be like mystery meat, right? You're eating here. Hey, at least the game doesn't have smell-o-vision. If it helps, I am possessed by Tanuki spirit. Excuse me? Alright, I am going into that house no matter what. It's now my life's goal to get in there. You can't stop me, I'm a burglar! Who used to be a burger flipper, but we don't think about that. What's your opinion on D&D? You mean Dungeons and Dragons? You like Mujina? Mujina are underrated. Sadly, I think that they kind of got blended together because you don't really see many depictions of Mujinas. Yokai lore tends towards consolidating a lot of the time. If they're too similar, then they end up just kind of melting into each other. I don't really have much of a strong opinion on D&D because I never got to try it. But I would probably enjoy a game of homebrew. If I ever meet a Mujina VTuber, I'm gonna automatically tell that they're based. Cause that's based as hell. Italian Delights? Oh, I already read that one. I guess I'm not hungry anymore thanks to the cola. Oh! Wait. I can just put it on my back. I'm genius. I'm just pure genius. Although it's still heavy. Hi, ZBs. Am I winning? So far, yeah, I just found a metal baseball bat. That makes me very pleased. I'm gonna make Zombie go bonk. I wonder if I should drop something that's like rotten, just because I have so much compost already. Although it's not really doing much of a difference. I would just have to drop my bag. Alright. I see Shmobi. Hopefully it will leave me alone. The zombies really crowded into this neighborhood in just only one day or two. Kinda sucks. Because I was really hoping to have just a calm time. Looting the last house. And I had to waste an extra day just clubbing zombies in the forehead. turns out that when you're not playing multiplayer, hitting zombies all the time feels like a detriment. Getting the muscle strain hours. Oh hey, some of the dead zombies turned to skeletons. That means it'll probably smell a bit less. See, I've been busy. I've been at work. Look at that. Gosh darn it. Oh shit. Any more? Ew, look at them. They become skeletons. They're also disgusting. You know, on the older build, back before you had the option to delete your trash from existence, anytime I would I'd have like a bunch of leftover cans or wrappers, I would throw them on zombies because those are the only real ways to guarantee that annoying trash you don't want would disappear. All the corpses became trash bins. Although looking back on it, that's probably really disrespectful. No respect for the dead. No respect. I wonder if I'm eventually gonna have to go down this long road to see if there's anything worth finding nearby. Relatively nearby, of course. It doesn't really feel like it's that nearby. I wonder if I could still gather things right now. Seems like it, although there seems... I believe there's still some darkness effect. Weather isn't the best either. I like pine cones. They're nice for starting fire. They're convenient. You know, I haven't gotten scratched up by a tree in a while, and I'm really glad for that. It's funny when you're just minding your own business and then a tree attempts to kill you by ripping your jugular vein open. Because that happens in this game sometimes. You're just walking around in the woods and then you get a laceration on your neck from a freaking tree, then you start dying. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I'm in the cow poop section. This is very important to know. Yo, see? Why even bother farming? This is way better. Alright, I'm finally approaching my house. I wonder if at some point I'm just gonna have to start eating margarine out of the tub. It's a little bit cursed, however. All right. I guess I should bring in a log for the grill. Kinda needs one. Am I not allowed to destroy it for fuel? I don't understand. Is it because it's too big? I guess because it's too big. Hi, Renee. How am good. I'm chilling. My character is less good, but not too bad. She's just tired. I have her running around a town like a workhorse. I feel a little bad, but she kind of has to carry everything herself because I ain't got a vehicle. So it's a little bit of a struggle out here. Alright, let's drop all the rotten food into compost. Anything else rotten? Here we go. You're just in time to be welcomed into my casa. Isn't it nice in here? Nice and cozy? My apocalypse house. I wonder if I can make stew of the dead rat if I cook it first. We're making dead rat something. I'm making dead rat. Wait, no, it's burning. Okay, good. I managed to get it before it burned. How do you like your dead rat? Do you like it fried, sauteed, with hot sauce, with curry? Damn, I'm not allowed to put the dead rat in there. They should let me make dead rat soup. Silly game. Yes, I like the mushy noises it makes when I eat it. Crunch. I like how search focus for salt is trash. I wouldn't say it's completely trash though. Oh hey, they did make it so that you can look specifically for crops now. I kind of like that. I don't think they had that in the menu for foraging earlier. I think you just kind of had to hope for the best. It was a little bit sad sometimes. Yeah, they have a whole search category for finding food now. It's nice. And they even tell you which search category it is. By the way, I'm a comic collector in this particular save. I feel proud of my comic collection. I've also started to bring home a lot of magazines. I like how you could technically put your search focus to trash. It's kind of funny to me. Yay, yummy! I just hope that I'm gonna be able to somehow subsist for 3 months of it snowing all the time, because then it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle, I think. To put it nicely, it might be a struggle. I wonder if you stand around a lit up barbecue grill, will I feel less cold? I hope so. 'Cause look, it's like only 34 degrees Fahrenheit outside, it's getting there. You know, wearing the elbow and knee pads used to make me feel uncomfortable, but I noticed that my character has been getting desensitized to feeling uncomfortable. Like, it doesn't happen to her as much anymore. Man, I look like crap. Is it time for a bath? I think it's time for a bath. I actually did hear about the Sonic and DC comic book collab, but I didn't read it or anything. Is it a little bit too early, or did they already have them on certain types of sites? I actually I have really enjoyed reading the IDW Sonic comic for a while, but I haven't read many of the recent ones lately. Oh, I look so fresh! I'm all washed and stuff. Hi, Trenzors! You know the game Infamous? I don't think so. What should I know about it? The metal baseball bat is cool. Can I upgrade it? Make bolt metal bat? You know what? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Infamous was a series, right? But I never got to really play games like that when I was younger. Is there anything that I should know about it that makes you like it in particular? Damn, even flashlights are in the trash category. That feels kind of rough. They deserve better. Is it the one of lightning power sliding around the city? Honestly, check out how sick this weapon looks. This is a Punisher kind of weapon. Look at that. The chickens don't hate me anymore. Look at that. I don't know why they were on strike, but after this update, they suddenly stopped being on strike. Yeah, this is a very serious weapon now. Call it Nightfall. I like it. I like what you're going for. But man, I really missed having eggs. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Snacks! What are you cooking? Probably gonna be some kind of stew again. Also, hi, Levian. Oh, for some reason, my hydrate from Colby Kramer isn't showing up on OBS, so I just redeemed it. No, no! It stopped cooking my water. I guess it's time to actually put the log in there now. I always make stews because I noticed that soups and stews because I noticed that you're allowed to put wild plants in them. And that way I can eat more of my ingredients. For a minute there, I really thought I heard a zombie. But I think I'm just losing my shit again. Guys, I'm going crazy. You need to learn how to put in redeems. I would say the hardest part for me is ideas and doing stuff that I can actually put in. I'm not great at redeem ideas. You're exclusively on console? Well, redeems also are going to differ a lot between VTubers and regular live streamers who are showing their faces. If you're showing your face, you could probably do some things more flexibly than someone like me, where I have to kind of do it, you know, in 2D. Looks like I'm gonna be staying home. I don't think I really have the time to be going out. I have to leave more in the morning. unpaused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one kind of doubles as a neck stretch. It forces me to actually move my neck around. Are you a bad person for making your friend do 1,000 push-ups in a single live stream? Only if your friend has some health condition, I would say, that makes it difficult to perform that many push-ups. But if your friend is able to do it and is able-bodied, then yeah, I don't think it's bad. Oh, someone like me probably can't do 1,000 push-ups in a stream. Not like you could really verify me doing them anyway. And all it might really do is, if I have that as a redeem, is get me an asthma attack mid-stream. So that's kind of why I'm not sure if I want to implement something like that. If I'm breathing too heavily, then I get an asthma attack and then it affects the rest of the stream. Having normal arms, a health condition that makes 1,000 push-ups difficult. I mean, I'm just assuming that that person doing the 1,000 push-ups is like maybe a gym instructor. I don't know. Streaming gym instructor, maybe someone who's really fit can do that. The people who can do that don't include me. He's a gamer like you? Was he even able to do it then? That sounds like it'd be physically improbable. I wonder if I should try to make tea at some point. It might be nice in the game. He did a 15-hour live stream that day just working out and taking breaks. Well, if he's taking enough breaks, then it should be fine, right? That would be really hard for me to do. I'm not super healthy. You would make him look like Jackie Chan? Ah, so it's just as planned. Okay, let me look up real quick. Dried plants, Project Zomboid. Do you actually make tea with these, or? I guess I'm not too sure yet. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I got so much food in there. In the compost bin, I really don't need to focus on rotten food right now. I can't even tell if they're growing. Are my plants growing? I have no idea. Oh, okay. I should have this on. Wonder how my ratchet wrench is doing actually. Just branches. Although maybe I could make another can. A reinforced branch, because the last time I made that it was actually surprisingly good. Hey, parsley! Apparently it's just way easier to find stuff when you don't have a search focus. I guess that makes sense though. Hey, more potatoes are always good, right? I wonder if there are any zombies around. Do the things you forage grow back? I wouldn't say they really count as plants per se. They're more like objects that you can find. Therefore, they don't, if they grow back, they'll technically just reappear in a random spot. They're not like harvestable plants. At least I don't believe so. I don't think you can just keep going back to the same spot for potatoes over and over. Although it does appear that things do follow a general pattern. For example, when I forage around here, I frequently find potatoes and broccoli. So the loot table for crops tends towards those two, as well as tomatoes and carrots. I'm not sure if they follow the crop seasons, but seeming as I've never picked up a single piece of wheat, I'm not sure. My garden. Barely growing anything. I guess I should expect it to take a really long time to grow, though. I could make a map. But considering I already have 10 billion marks on the map, it might get a little bit confusing, and I haven't noticed any particular specific area where you're more likely to find food. Besides, you know, the one over there that's a farm field. But it kind of tells you in the investigate area that it's a farm field, and it also looks like one, so it's easy to remember. Sadly, my stale mutton chop went bad. But at least it won't go to complete waste. Alright, I do want to go out early, so going to sleep a bit earlier is better. I'd say that, and then I don't actually go to sleep. I can see you lurking around in the shadows. Spooky. What do you mean I can't get back to sleep? I literally have the tired moodle. Me every day. This is better though. I didn't even wait. I woke up earlier than my alarm too, which is always good. Alright, time to wear my crunchy knee pad. Ooh, crunchy. Crunch. You like the crunch of your knee pad? Of your knee pad getting drilled? Your knees crackling? At least I have eggs to put in the soup again. Better have crunchy knee pads than crunchy knees. They sound like they're stabbing into my knees though. It's a very uncomfortable sound. It sounds like they're breaking. Alright, let's throw this on. Hopefully it'll get a little bit less foggy over time. Maybe I should add more eggs. Just throw some eggs in there and pray. It'll keep my nutrition up. chicken! Is it eating? I have so many bags of food in there. I guess I shouldn't be too worried about the chickens. You couldn't join the viewer duels last time. Got super soaked on your way home from work and just went to sleep. Like someone threw a lake at you? Was it raining or did someone throw water at you for real? I'm gonna guess it was raining, right? I'm glad that my chickens are still healthy because on some days I don't even look at them. But they've been nice and self-sustaining. I feel like if I got rained on, I would probably just want to go to bed too, especially if I just got home from work. Do you also have to walk a lot? How many chickens do I have? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 chickens. Yeah, in fairness, I think I used to have 11, but I believe I ate one. Then I regretted eating it, and I decided to save all the rest of the chickens. One of them, they had a baby at some point. Although, I wonder when he's gonna grow bigger. I guess it's because he's just a baby chicken, all that, but since not that many months have passed, he just stayed that way. He's a little baby. I hope his dad doesn't end up killing him. They make chicken nuggets now. Yep, chicken nuggies. Little chickies. Hi, Shu. Who are you calling a cheesehead? You're the cheesehead. Big stinky cheeser. Hey. I like how it's called Hakurei Wave, but then the character's Nazrin. It's Naz. I feel like that's false advertisement. That's what Nazrin's last name is, duh. Yo, it's been Nazrin Hakurei all along? The lore drop? Confirmed? Canon? Alright, I already was here. Right, I gotta go down the other side now. Nazrin Hakurei, one of Reimu's ancestors. Yo, deep lore, guys, deep lore. Nazrin Hakurei, the first shrine maiden. Also, hi, Kuna. Yo, someone's screaming out there. That's a fishing gear house, which makes me sad because what am I gonna do with fishing gear? You know, I expected more zombies. I guess I shouldn't have spoken because I'm starting to see them now. At least we get to try out my new thingamajig. Who's behind the Kentucky zombie incident? Is it Nazrin Hackray? Oh, it's Yamame? I thought Yamame avoids spreading diseases, though. I think it's a Katya. I think it's a Katya because looking at her makes me feel sick. Sorry, I shouldn't make mean burns. Okay, what's on the floor? Fruit cocktail? Good. Electrical wire? Sure. White sugar? I'm eating that with a spoon. Propane tank? Is it heavy? It's empty. Yo, the plunger's back. The only big problem with the metal bat with bolts that I'm noticing is that it's really heavy. I also prefer electrical wires I find on the ground with a nice serving of sugar. To help them go down, you know? Ah, okay. It doesn't taste good without it. True. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hey, that was rude. I'm afraid I might just not care. I need this book. I need both books, actually. Fuck it, let's grab both books. Sometimes you just gotta be a little rude in order to get the goods. The goods, man, the goods. Hey, nice. You already know what you're gonna stream? Horror and survival games. She was just knocking to try some proselytizing. Your webcam is bad. Is it... How do webcams work with console anyway? Oh no, his undies are showing. Hyundais. Oh, maybe I got it confused then. Yeah, I wonder how you stream on console with a webcam. Maybe you need to use a phone? Never really thought about it, but I feel like it'd be much harder. Because, like, where would you even put it? On the TV? All these are nice and also heavy. Wonder what I would need calipers for. Probably something related to automobiles. Well, yeah, you need a capture card. I was thinking more of also showing your face at the same time. I borked it. Hey, for some reason milk doesn't go bad in this universe, and I'm all for it. Jar broccoli's kind of good. Oh, you mean for PC? Yeah, I do think so. I believe you can even use your phone for VTube Studio. If you use iOS face tracking. Although I don't think my phone is very suitable, so I just have a webcam. I mean, fair, but it doesn't go bad ever, which it used to go bad in build 41. I'm not sure what made them change it. I just think it's a little funny. You have to remember that this is also American milk. And American milk is processed in a way that makes it more prone to going bad due to the method of pasteurization. Because Americans prefer a form of pasteurization that they believe makes the milk taste better, but also makes it more prone to going bad. I actually ended up looking up the differences one time, and it was really interesting. European milk is a lot different. Because this game takes place in the United States, I feel like technically the milk should be going bad. Sure, US milk goes bad if left out for like 2 hours. Well, yeah, but you have to remember that this isn't the EU. This game takes place in the US, which is why I feel like the milk should have gone bad. Although the developers, I believe, are from England. That being said, it's interesting because they used to have the milk go bad. I think it's just an oversight that happened when they were changing how stuff works for build 42 with liquids, because the containers for liquids work differently than they used to, and now I think part of that overhaul, milk is now immortal. But yeah, real American milk would have totally gone bad without electricity by now. Found some pretty nice stuff actually. I like the electronics book. If I read it, maybe I can finally make it to electronics level 3. Yeah, the devs forgot to apply the American debuff on milk. Mo immersion! Mo American milk ain't turned into shit. I guess there is, it's a little bit of a caveat in that I do, from the limited kinds of milk that I've tried between the two pasteurization methods, I do think the American one tends to taste really good. But it's not like the EU one type style is much further behind, so I mean I feel like the slight taste trade-off for much better shelf stability is way more economically viable. I believe it would be better to have it be more have more shelf life. At least it's pretty cold nowadays, yeah, but the game starts in the summer, so those 3 months would have been during one of the hottest points in the year. The milk would have definitely gone bad because the power cut off early. Would Americans drink bagged milk, or would they rather turn into zombies? Did you know that they also make it so that eggs go bad really quickly in the United States too? Americans don't have very shelf-stable eggs. I actually learned about that as well. Hi, TJ. Yes, buddy. Yes. Welcome back. JJ's here. Welcome back from ad hell. Yeah, they pressure wash the eggs so that they aren't dirty looking, but by doing that they remove a membrane left by the chicken onto the egg to prevent it from rotting. So unless the egg is refrigerated, it goes bad quickly. It's a special kind of like almost mucosal membrane left by the chicken when it was laying it. And if you leave it alone, the egg actually lasts longer and doesn't grow salmonella very quickly. It'll be technically much better to just not wash it. Now, I'm not saying that the eggs are bad. Like, they're very safe. They just spoil faster. And you can't just leave them outside the fridge. You need to refrigerate them for them to stay fresh. There are a lot of weird food things like this don't happen in other places. It's interesting to learn about since the more standardized practices are what I end up learning about later. I don't know about safe. Well, I definitely wouldn't eat them raw. Although I wouldn't eat eggs raw in general. I would say that due to them lacking the membrane, there's always the small possibility of there being a little bit of contamination in the egg. So with US eggs, just always cook them. I wouldn't eat them raw. Unless they came right out of the chicken. Maybe. That's probably for people with better health to think about. I would just cook them no matter what. Because it's really easy for me to get sick, so I'm not gonna risk it on some raw egg. But at least I think you could fairly confidently cook them, eat them. Hello, Tarkus! You've been lurking. There's no problem with that. You've been doing okay? I'm playing the other project. The project of zombies. I have 8 boxes of sleeping pills. If I wanted to, I could go to sleep forever. Yeah, I've been good. You want to try different donut places if you return to the US to see if any of them are good? You didn't like any donut places? You believe that Tim Hortons is better, I'm assuming? I mean, if you need time off for yourself to recalibrate, I think that's perfectly fine. I wouldn't say you don't really owe anyone your time. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting about this bottle of hairspray on my person. I should probably dump it. Tim Hortons is now American? Is it? Do you mean like it's available in the US? Or did they switch ownership? If they switched ownership, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. It's almost November. It's a little stressful, right? I'm sure once December hits, it's gonna be cold as hell. I'm actually trying to think of the best place to get donuts from. But usually the best donuts I've had are from grocery stores. So maybe you just need to check the local grocery store chain if you go to Montana and see if any of them have good donuts. You can play current gen now on Xbox Series X, S. Is there something you want to play that's current gen? I'm usually an indie type, so I'm curious. It's a merged Canadian-American company. You just got unlucky? You probably just went to a shitty supermarket. You have to go to a good one. You want to play Monster Hunter? Yeah, a lot of people come by here and say they're playing Monster Hunter. Yes, the game is straight fire. It was a safe way. I've probably been really spoiled though because I usually go to one specific grocery store chain and their bakery is insane. A lot of American grocery store chains have really, really shitty bakeries, but the one that I've been visiting is an exception. There's too many games to list. That's a lot of games. I think my brain would short circuit if I had to say I have too many games on my mind right now to even list them. I would get frozen in indecision and end up playing something completely random and off the cuff, and probably from the early 2000s. You know, sometimes I get that kind of feeling from Project Zomboid. Like it's kind of an old-fashioned style of game, but not in a bad way. It's like a good kind of feeling. Oh, JJ. I put my leg down and I accidentally bumped JJ with my leg. I'm sorry, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're biting me. You're grumpy. I'm sorry, GG. I didn't mean to, okay? I was gonna start looking for stuff, but then I realized it's foggy as all hell. So, rip. GG. Also, another thing that I really appreciate this game for is having banjo as a main instrument in the majority of the soundtrack. The Mad Lads. One of these days, a zombie is gonna like go back into the woods from in town and I will get jump scared and I will scream about it. Trust. think I went too far up. Oh, no, I didn't. Also, I'm sorry, but I don't really know much about what's on Xbox or Game Pass. I wouldn't be able to tell you, especially since I don't own Rain World. Isn't it like some really cool platformer? I think I've seen people play it before. Did you know I can't see anything? I need to be careful when it comes to zombos. I like reading the flyers now because you can actually see so much about the style and vibe of the whole series of the game in the town. Yeah, it's like a survival platformer with some kind of creature. You store it. I like the American, the patriot symbols. All right, we're about to slap a zombie. Wonder if my boots are close to wearing out. I kind of use them as weapons. Because of that, they tend to wear out fast. What do you mean by procedurally animated? That's different from being generated then, right? Although I bet I can tell you a game that has even more insane procedural animation. I actually have it. I thought about playing it on stream before. Hello, Splitter XD. How's everyone's day today? Full zombies. Like this guy. Am I gonna be able to finish ripping this in time? Just barely. Yeah, the game I was thinking of that has the most insane procedural animation is Noita. Really insane, unhinged kind of game. And I don't know how to play it at all, but once stuff happens, it gets crazy. But yeah, hi Spleeter, welcome to the stream. I am currently breaking and entering unlawfully. And no one's around to stop me. Alright, what kind of socks are these? They're long socks. I'm taking the long socks. Now, let's see. Oh, did I run out of battery on my flashlight? Damn. Noita looks really cool and it's stylish to play, but I do not understand how to play it. It's slightly unhinged. Like the peak gameplay is like breaking into alternate dimensions. And going far enough until everything starts exploding and your computer fries. Kind of like Risk of Rain 2, but with less limits. If you somehow wanted a Risk of Rain 2 with even less limitations on what happens. Hey, look at all this workout equipment. Nice gym. There's just dumbbells in here. You really hope there won't be any bathroom breaks in this game. I have a feeling they won't. But only because that's just really inconvenient. Attacks can come off screen? Yes. The game is extremely unfair. You don't go into it thinking it's fair. It's one of the least fair games I've ever played. I mostly go into it expecting to shoot my pew pew wand, find a saw blade wand upgrade, and then shoot pew pew saw blades at enemies just to watch their pixel heads get chopped up into little bits. Everybody knows that Noita is extremely unfair. It like says so on the Steam description. It's extremely unfair. You don't play it hoping it's fair and balanced. It's basically impossible to balance it properly anyway, considering that it's like one of those really old-fashioned experimental pixel physics engines that you would like play with online, where you would just make this, or you'd like build grains of sand and watch things fly all over the place with a miniature chain reaction. And then they made it into a roguelike where you have to dodge bullets. Like, you can't go into that and think it's gonna be a balanced game. It's just not. It's just not. Just because of its physics system, it's already inherently unbalanced and extremely difficult. They even have a meme where if you got a particularly funny death, it's called getting noited. And they make compilations. Oh, you didn't know this extremely tiny gas leak, and an enemy stole a wand and shot a fireball, and then the entire screen exploded? Oh well, you just got noited. This actually happens, by the way. There are gas leaks, and if you use any fire around them, they light up. Oh well, you just got noited. Hey, generator. Hold on. I got a zombie vibe for a minute there. I should probably be using lightning bolts from generators now that I think about it. You're gonna get it next time it goes on sale? I can't believe I actually convinced you to play it by telling you that. I didn't think it was gonna work. I thought I was just warning you to stay away. Hey, check out this hat, guys. You think I should keep this hat? It's so weird to see me without ears, though. It's supposed to look like I got stabbed in the head. I'm gonna keep the hat. I like it. Joe Cat knife. I don't know. I think that's peak. Poco without her ears does look surreal after all this time. I know, right? At least when I'm wearing like a proper hat that covers my head, it kind of feels like, oh, the ears are just in the hat. It's not weird. But then when I have a hat that doesn't cover the top of my head, it feels bizarre. It's bizarro world. Guys, I just got exposed. My ears aren't real. Hi, JJ, are you destroying my chair? Yeah, buddy. Yes, you're destroying my chair. That's your job. Alright, I already have this book. Can I at least find something to eat? I'm not asking for much here. I'm just asking for like a can. Hey, candle. You know what? I should save that. And then the goblin has left. JJ the goblin. No, it never feels like I have enough time. Never enough time in the day. Oh, there's another house over there. It has a long driveway. I should go there, actually. The house looks cool. Freaking trees? There's bad news. Oh shit. You're right, there's zombies. That is bad news. Block Dragon is back in MD, but also zombies. I don't have much context for why this is a bad thing or not. I don't really know. You might have to enlighten me on that one. I wonder if it's really going to be all that much worse than how things already are. I'm starting to think that MD is quite honestly a social experiment. If I hate combo now, I prefer combo to stun, to be fair, so you know what, that's fine. It's not like I don't already sit through 30-minute combos that are already legal. Infernoble. In fact, I'm often the one making the 30-minute combos when I play my Azamina deck, so... Who's the bad guy, really? Who's the bad guy here? Not me, because I'm not playing skill drain. Oh, look at this cute old-timey TV. Time to destroy it. Oh, there's layers. There's layers to this house. Alright, let's do the hard part first. Holy shit! Also, why are they collecting so many paint cans? You can literally just paint your house any shade of the rainbow in here. Literally all of it is just paint. Wait, are they actually banning Beatrice? God, are you being for real right now? Welcome back from ads, by the way. Why didn't you start off with the banning Beatrice part? I don't know what to mark that as, but... You know what? I'm not gonna understand that mark. There we go. Beatrice is banned. Well, there goes my Azamina White Forest Fiend Smith deck that I played in the Duelist Cup. Well, it served its purpose, right? You guys all called it. Hey, I want these caffeine pills. I guess that was a risk I went into when I went out of my way to craft Beatrice. I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get her banned. I'm gonna use her in Duelist Cup and I'm gonna get her banned. Well, now she's banned. And hitting Tenpai again is slightly based. I gotta admit. Honestly, good for Pearly. Good for Pearly and good for Rocks. I think having more variety in long and obnoxious combos is a little bit more interesting than just having one long and obnoxious combo that is universally used every time. Let's go! Tenpai players are on life support right now. They gotta make all nine maxis. Right, I guess more like 8 at this point. Considering maxi itself is limited to 2. I'm surprised Tsuki didn't start with the objectively good news. Like, shouldn't we be celebrating right now? Yeah. Oh, for some reason this feels really wholesome. We provide West Point's finest workmen and women with what they need to get the job done. That reads like a Hungry Man commercial. Eat like a man, feel like a man. Hungry Man. Oh yeah, Hungry Man, it's good to be full. Honestly, pretty, not too bad of a haul. Caffeine pills all the way full as well is kind of peak. I don't know. I don't feel like Pearlies are any worse than the rest of the decks that are on lineup right now, including my own, so I'm not gonna say anything on them. Other than the meme of them being Zeus's best pilot is pretty funny. I wonder if eventually it's just going to become a pure stun meta. Imagine if the only way to win is just by winning the coin flip and then putting down all the cards that stop the other opponent from doing a single thing. I'm kind of worried sometimes that that's what's gonna happen. Oh, Pearly's good. Time for me to come back. Not. I mean, was there even... I don't think you had an arc like that in the first place. How are you gonna come back when you weren't there? It's a long and lonely road home. A long and lonely road. When I'm holding you in my heart now, I don't feel so alone. Do 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 do. You legit love playing Pearly? Hey! What are you doing in there? Wow, that's so rude. Let a zombie into my cow poop pasture. It's 1984. They didn't hit Snake Eyes? I don't actually know what's the problem deck right now. I thought it was Azamina Snake Eyes. With Fiendsmith. And then they hit Beatrice, so I'm not sure about the Fiendsmith part right now. Problem deck, Fiendsmith. The best part is that Fiendsmith isn't even fully in MD yet, and it's already the problem. But honestly, Fiendsmith doesn't really bug me too much. Like, it's overused. And really cheap. But I kind of just expect that at this point from anything that is trying to one-up the previous meta. Snake Eyes moved on to using Millennium over Azamina. So I guess it's Millennium that's the problem then. Which, by the way, Millennium is also enabling a whole bunch of disgusting stun decks, so... I mean, at that point, unless you're fine with just collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a mod, if we're actually gonna have to battle the zombies themselves, it would have to be a completely different game. Why do your legs hurt? Why does it hurt? I like peaches. You're riding 8 km a day to get to and from work. I'm sure it's gonna help you sleep better at night. I see no issues. Recently, I've been a little bit sore too, so I kind of understand. Alright, well, it's raining like crazy out there. Might have to stay inside this time. Although, first things first. Yeah, I'm not exploring today. But I gotta check on the chickens. And I also gotta probably take out that one zombie, because it's bugging me. I don't know what exactly your small T-Rex arms have to do with you being able to walk. That doesn't correlate at all to me. There it is. There's a zombie. You can't crawl? Well, why do you have to move right now? Just be lazy. You can't be crawling zombie, sir. Zombie swar. Then just be sitting, zombie swar. Speaking of zombies, I wonder if there are any more zombies around my house. Oh, there are actually. Hello. Vacate my property. Anyone else? Looks fine. Zombie, do you have the proof of ownership of this establishment? Yeah, it's called wielding a bat. And the bat is my proof of ownership. Get lost. I don't see any more zombies, but I don't think it hurts to look. Keep the homestead safe. Wouldn't it be really funny if they put my most used weapon as boots? Because I'm pretty sure that's what bare hands refers to. Me curb stomping zombies' heads into the ground in a pulp. What's up, Garden? Are you guys alive? I will say I am proud of the fencing around the crops. I felt very satisfied making the fence. It's not storming anymore, but I don't know if I should go out either. I think today I'm gonna dedicate my limited daylight to reading. I wonder what soup with these ingredients would actually taste like, considering that most of them are ones I haven't eaten. Like dandelions, I've never had dandelions to eat. I have a feeling it would taste kind of bitter. Because I read that acorns are bitter too, unless you process them. So I also probably believe that dandelions are bitter. Hopefully if you mix it into a big soup pot like this, it's not as so bad. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Although the weather suddenly got better. Guess I'll be changing my mind then. Chimkin! Chicken make me happy. Happy! I'll get them later. Chickens. I didn't know how important animals would be until I got them in the game. It's one of the reasons why I would have a hard time moving back to build 41. Imagine, no more chimkin. Like, isn't that just so rough? I need the chimkins, they make me happy. Well, now I have an extra weapon at least. I thought the rain would stop, but I think it's just getting worse again. Whoops. Oh, I thought those were blueberries for a minute. I got really excited. I like how it shows up as forest and road because the road is so unkempt now. It's not really my job to like remove all the grass from that stuff though. Oh, okay. I mean, I would totally pick up the railroad track, but my character literally can't even lift it. It's the same thing of large stones. I don't know how I'm supposed to use large stones when I can't even lift them. How do you build something with something you can't even carry or pick up in the first place? Clearly, I'm just not bond bulked enough. It's kind of rainy, but I also feel like I have to commit so I don't waste today, so... Hopefully I don't run into too many fights. Von Volko workout stream. I could actually make my character work out, but then I would be using calories I don't have. And that would probably be extremely stupid. At least without the required food to bulk with. Guys, I dug into the trash. Now I feel bad. It is truly a trash digging stream. I was kind of hoping to find something there. There's just some knee pads here. Their condition is ass. Probably from the garage being open to the elements. Sounds like a nice busy party in there. Hello. All right, did I stop him? All right, what's on here? I'm not sure I really need the rotten food right now. Well, you know what? I might regret not bringing it. Because compost. Compost for my garden that doesn't want to grow properly. All right, and I can dismantle this here too, I think. No, it's too heavy. Cereal. The best. The best is the cereal. The best food in all the food groups. The superior apocalypse food. Oh no, I'm too over encumbered. Uh-oh, stinky. the smells bad noodle is really funny to me. Although I guess it gets less funny if you kill too many zombies because I hear it can actually make you get sick and die. I haven't suffered any consequences yet though. Is that just like wheat? Looks like, I guess it's called grass overlay, so it's just a big patch of grass. I'm glad that the damage caused to your body by carrying too much caps out, because imagine if you could just die from being overloaded. It's too heavy, guess I'll die. I don't need a healthy spine anyway. Ugh. Let's have a treat. It's been a long time since I had Pumpoka eat cereal. It's cornflakes. I love cornflakes. I got a little bit stressed there. I thought I heard a zombie. But I'm still tense. I'm tensed. It's getting a bit cold too. You can really feel like when you're zooming in and out, just the scale of all the unyielding rainfall. And then sometimes I just feel really contemplative and maybe even sad. Is this really just how my existence has come to? Scrounging in the scraps like an animal. Never beating the raccoon allegations. We're in the home stretch for this one. Does this eventually build strength? It has to build strength, right? I'm getting level 6. Alright, get in there. Get in and out of the rain. We're free. I can be cozy now. Cozy and wholesome. It's really storming outside now. I'm glad I don't have to be outside anymore. Alright, and then the food that I have that's perishable isn't trustworthy, so... Looks like I'm gonna need some more painkillers. How about I'm going to be able to find them? Everyone has... It has sleeping pills in their houses, but not painkillers, which is really unfortunate. I think it should be the other way around. I think more people need painkillers, at least over the counter, than sleeping aid. Alright, well that was a pretty exhausting walk there, but we're probably gonna have to do it again sometime. It stopped, well, I guess it's drizzling, but it stopped raining as hard. You know what, I'm feeling like reading the electrical book. Where is it? Where is it? Can I read here? Hell yeah. Enough natural light just by a bit. Just chill. Oh, it's still drizzling outside though. Or maybe not. Maybe it's actually raining properly. Holy shit! That was fast. That was in less than an hour. Considering that it's like raining a crap ton. Might as well get some washing done, you know. I'm just gonna throw a little pine cone in there and nice. Okay. I should put away some of these alcohol wipes, I think. At least the alcohol bottle, if I have wipies. This is a little heavy. At least I pretty much don't have to worry about having enough water to drink. 'Cause it feels like there's always water. I wonder if you can technically melt snow when it gets to be too cold. You could just drink snow water that you've boiled. I feel like that would make sense. Alright, looks like a pretty good soup here. You're gonna wind down? Alright, Tarkus. No problem. Thank you so much for joining today's stream. I hope that you liked it and it was pretty laid back for you. Oopsie. It was in the middle of cooking, but I ran out of wood. Guess I'll just use a log. It's not like I can't make more logs easily. Yeah, good night, Tarkus. Thank you so much for joining me for a bit. It's some EP. I'm doing a stretch. I'm stretch checking myself. Big stretch. You know, it kind of feels like I'm eating kind of like a wildlife gatherer sometimes. All I really eat is soup with herbs and meat. and wild plants. Speaking of those, I wonder if I can find a couple. I mean, what do you want to eat? Probably something that is a little bit more modern. Like a pizza. I want to make a pizza. I want to make and eat my own pizza. It's a little difficult to do that. I think after eating enough forest soups, you'd probably want to eat a nice big Italian pizza too. Someday Tanuki pizza will be a thing. You mean Tanuki brand or pizza with Tanuki? If you mean the latter, I don't think I'm very comfortable with that. I'm not sure I'm good with that one. Yes. You can't just say yes. You need to say which one. Do you guys ever get tired of hearing so much rain? Or is the ambience good? Because it's always rain, and now that it's autumn, it just rains all the time. Yes! How am I supposed to control the weather? All it does is rain. It doesn't even put in banjo music. I need Zomboid to put in some rain banjo ASMR combo. Zomboid beats to banjo too. Also, hi Pedro Bear. Rain banjo is a thing? I don't know, but it should be. I really wish I could like actually see if berries and mushrooms are good or not. I feel like I'm missing out on so much food because I can't tell if they're safe to eat. It's not fair. All because I don't have enough education. Rain and Banjo 8 hours videos on YouTube, so I guess it's a thing. I wonder how many comments are there saying it sounds like Project Zomboid. Do 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 it does. I would consider playing it, but I don't know if the owner would be okay with it. So most likely I'm not. Suddenly I'm finding a whole bunch of plants. And that makes me glad. Eventually, I wonder if this is just going to become forest and I won't be able to gather crops here anymore. I wonder what happened to all the bunnies. I used to see a bunch of bunnies running around in my yard, and now they're all gone. Which is too bad because I'd love to try to eat them. Although, you know, a lot of people find rain to be calming, right? At least the sound of it. It's pretty uncomfortable to stand around and get rained on. Hi, Showheart. Hello, welcome to the rain stream. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna throw in these mushrooms and these berries. And I'm gonna put in the broccoli that I found. What's up? Apparently I'm getting cold again. I think that's gonna keep me warmer. Yay, layers! Oh, wait. Which one's better? Insulation. Seems like the hoodie is better. I guess I'll wear the hoodie right now. Make sure I am not too cold. You're not doing a lot? You got any fun plans for the weekend though? Alright, let's see. My coldness went down, so that's good. It would be bad to get hypothermia. You need a distraction today? Maybe you could listen to the rain ASMR that comes from my game at all times because it rains every day. It's just raining. It's raining and it keeps getting cold. But at least my temperature normaled out. It's really, really interesting to watch the temperature gauge go up and down in this game. My insulation could be better. But hey, it's not the worst. Welcome back! I was talking about how it's really interesting to watch the insulation system at work and preventing yourself from getting too cold. Oh, now I wonder if I'm gonna be too hot. I'm wearing a green hoodie. And I'm sure it's gonna help a lot. I need to cook some water. Let's see. Oh, it's already freshly boiled. And I can add some stuff to it. I'm guessing my plants are still alive. Sometimes I don't even know. I'm gonna hope for the best. It's all broccoli, broccoli, and broccoli. It'd be nice to have some more protein than just eggs, but it's something. I should probably check on if my crops are alive. I mean, I'm hoping they would be. This is supposed to be their best growing month. Maybe rye and barley just take a long time to grow. I don't know, but something about the crunchiness of the self-made doors sounds oddly satisfying. It was pretty average. Nothing really crazy happened. I did get to eat some pizza, so that was a bit nice. But yeah, I forgot that I have pine cones in my bag. You're so jealous. I wish it was a bit of a fresher pizza. It's from one of those chains that are kind of like Little Caesars. And sometimes when it's fresh, it's so peak, but then other times it like feels like it's been on the serving for a little while. And it's not quite as good, but it was alright. Chickens? How are you doing, chicken? Chickens, I'm worried. I'm worried, chickens. I don't know what I'm gonna do for winter. Should I be worried, Chimkin? Aw, but the chickens are so cute. They make me feel reassured. They make me feel like everything's gonna be alright. You don't understand. Polka needs her can of chicks. But you should understand, right? Chicks are just so adorable. I don't even want to eat them. Hopefully I get there on time to be able to look through some people's business. Look through their houses. Pick up the goods. And then whack a couple Z's. Oh shit! That actually startled my heart a little bit. What the fuck? My heart. I had a palpitation. I just didn't expect that kind of noise. I wonder who's even making shooting noises these days. Like, who's even left around to do the shooting? Zombies! Yeah, the zombies are, they're at the range. The zombie shooting range for zombies. Oh shit, they're actually moving. They're migrating. Yeah, that might explain why there are no bunnies for me. I should have known. Of kurwa. Yeah, I definitely blame that noise for bringing all these zombies here. Sure, what should I know? Yeah, at least that was a small zombie group. That might be worse, but it wasn't so bad. It's my birthday today, even though it just turned the 26th. Oh, so it's like super early morning birthday then, right? Hey, happy birthday! Yay! Is that why you said you need to distract yourself? Are you having an existential crisis? A birthday crisis? I get those sometimes. Usually when it's my birthday, I like feel bad. But then I feel good if I eat cake. But if I don't get cake, I feel bad. Truly a dilemma. Yay! Happy birthday, Showheart! The day of birth! You just go into work like every other day? I used to have to do that. Now it's I stream on my birthday. During my birthday I streamed this year. I already had my birthday for the year. Mine always happens early. Premises for Lee's. Are you just not really excited to have your birthday? I get it. You can link a birthday song, I don't mind. Hey, I finally got some painkillers. Maybe I should get another pot. They're honestly really convenient. Do I have enough hacksaws? I would say I probably do. Nice try. Aw, come on, not even a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Got to go have fun with building the perfect post-apple tanuki cave. Hey, delicious cocktails. I can visualize what I don't have anymore. Is there any other electronic I should take out? Oh, I didn't realize this is a Hotties. Hotties magazine. Next to a box of tissues. Someone before the apocalypse was busy. Hi, Cedric Raven Shadow. You came in just in time for me to make an observation on the sink here. There's also what looks to be what might be a wedding ring. Very interesting. I found a Hotties magazine, and then right next to it a box of tissues. Remove door. It's a legit way to get through an apocalypse. I mean, yes, but also, I think that was happening before the zombification. Stupid fucking door break open. It does attract them. If it attracts them, I'll beat them up. Finally. Shoot the door hinges, works every time. There's gonna be 60 zombies in the basement with lots of magazine and tissue. I don't want to think about that. How about we don't think about that? Yo, this is a sophisticated basement. This looks like someone was running their own dress-up studio. Hoarder's basement. More like a tailor's basement. There's clothes and a spot where someone could have worked on them. Each rack only had leather jackets on them. That's crazy. I love that. I haven't seen that kind of basement before. It was really interesting. I'm gonna mark it as a clothes house. Just in case I need more clothes. I thought the rule of thumb was never talk about what you find in a basement. Well, sadly, I exposed someone's basement to the entire world with this stream, so... ito, whoopsie. Nice basement. I'm annoyed because I want to loot another house because it feels like I only really got to go into one. But the darkness is saying no. At least my bat is still in really good condition. Man, I always feel sad when it starts getting dark. It's too lonely. Hi, Frogga. Frog. The frog. I am currently having an existential crisis about how lonely I am in this world. I'm alone. I managed to kill some zombies. Alright, seems pretty safe. Although I guess I'm gonna have to equip the... I have to equip the flashlight no matter what. My shoes are slowly but surely disintegrating. I got several pairs of boots, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Check out my avant-garde construction worker look. What do you guys think? I didn't see it, but some people already told me about it. I'm gonna have to dust my Beatrice. She's fulfilled her purpose, and now she's banned. I don't feel particularly sad about it. I don't know anything about Block Dragon. What's so terrifying about Block Dragon? Usitsuki said that I should be worried about it, but then I didn't get any explanation. Oh, I'm not gonna deconstruct it right now. I already know about that. It's not a big deal anymore. Now I'm guessing that was just a old dino fossil moment. It's a +3 if played right. But it has to be really specific then, right? Rip to the BA players. Hi, Samaterasu. BA means what? It's sort of like Snake Rain, but for rock monsters. I still don't get what's the big problem. Doesn't that just mean that more people might play decks that aren't seen very often anymore, and the meta might be a little bit less boring? It's basically rock deck specific Pot of Greed. Well, that's a thing though. You have to specifically play a rock deck and not Rock decks don't seem to be that strong right now. Also, hello, M2. Hello, Burning Abyss. Burning Abyss. I'm gonna try to look them up. Oh, for some reason my browser is not working. So that's weird. Rock combos are even longer than current combos. You do realize that that's going to probably put them in the same spot as Ritual Beast, or even if they're good, they're too long for the timer, and so they're gonna filter themselves. Or are you gonna tell me that they're somehow worse than people playing Infernoble full combo? Their Beatrice got banned because of Fiendsmith Snake Eyes? That was the original archetype Beatrice was made for, right? It's okay, I get to play Pepe soon, the True Pendulum deck. You're just gonna have Emancipator for the first week until people abandon it again? And then a random odd player that plays it and is cool and I start respecting. Probably with a Japanese name, all things considered. I see them bring to some of the most wacky decks ever to ranked. And I'm like, I don't get it, but Mad Lad. You did it, Mad Lad. Also, hi, Machine Girl. And Tenpai is still going to be annoying AF. It will also be used in stun. I mean, almost anything can be used in stun. It's not like playing stun is insanely hard. And it not easily abused. Like that poor Tachyon spell. That was just meant to be a cool spell for Tachyons and Xyz decks. And is being co-opted right now into cancer with no fault of its own. Alright, I gotta eat something. Dinah and Earth Barrier Search are back. I mean... they already had Tachyon as their search. I don't really care. It's already pretty cooked. At this point, I'm accepting that the empty ban list is probably Konami's social experiment. You know, we're all guinea pigs. We're all the rats in the Utopia society cage. And every single ban list is just a change to the experimental parameters. It doesn't matter. knew it. I knew I grabbed the wrong one. Nah, not Jeremy. I'm staying with mine. I'm gonna stay with it's all social experiment. It's all Lord of the Flies Island. I don't know. I can't say I understand anything of what goes on in their offices, so it's all a mystery, an enigma. And I don't think about it. I don't think about it because that would be like trying to figure out the answers to the universe. It's just not happening. It's snowing! I'm having a panic attack. Panic! Look, it's snowing! It's the first snow of the year! Maybe I'm having a panic attack because it's snowing. I gotta say, I hate it. It makes me anxious. You know what? I understand. I understand why she's having a panic attack over snow. I get it. I think this might be the best coincidental panic attack in a while. Let's read the Delicious Cocktails book and cope. Yep, it's 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to shovel the front of the house. I know you're just like screwing around a bit, but I have genuine reasons to worry. Polka here has real reasons to have a panic attack. How are the chickens doing? Are they gonna be okay now that it's snowing? I'm less worried about inside the house and more worried about whether I will get too cold to be able to go outside. See, exactly! Now you're starting to get why having a panic attack over snow isn't stupid. It's also marking the beginning of the end for the foraging arc. Once there's too much snow, I don't think I'm gonna be finding food off the ground anymore. This is why I've been trying to store canned goods in non-perishable food. Yeah, when you think about it that way, I'm gonna have a panic attack. I'm gonna have a panic attack while playing. That makes sense to me. I don't want it to snow anymore. I don't care if it looks pretty and doesn't have rain ASMR attached. Also, what if the water in my water containers freezes and I can't access it anymore? I've never dealt with Project Zomboid Winter. I don't know if that happens. Would I need to put a campfire nearby? But if I put a campfire nearby, what if it burns down? Fire's kind of volatile. With a pot, sure, I could do that. With the big water carton outside, not really. I can't lift it. I guess I could always break into houses and steal their water. Unless the plumbing gets frozen. Alright, let's head this way. I feel like it'd be a good shortcut. Especially since these houses aren't ones I've broken into yet either. Aw, the sad little alarm clock with the spiffle. It'd be some irony if that would be in front of a burnt house. No. I don't need the pasta part. I just need the pot. I'm probably going to need to fill all the water bottles in my house with melted water from the big cartons just to make sure that I have enough. The chocolate milk will be nice. I was about to fill the empty pot. That would have been really heavy. Let's not do that. Public drug seminar. Don't do drugs, it's bad, kids. Oh, what a happy sound! Electrical level 2. Just need one more level, then I can use generators. Happy! Let's eat a snack. I'm getting a little hungry out here. It's not snowing anymore. Seems like the weather went back to above freezing. For now. I like reading the flyers. They're so cute. What do we got here? Blower fan. I think I have that particular book. This is a really fancy house. Since the door is broken down, it might have a zombie inside. It's kind of nice they let me take it apart from that angle. Branch. Alright then, well, thanks for dropping by the stream, Shellheart. If your so-called concoction is ready by Sunday, maybe you could try it out again. That might be fun. I'm so glad I found a tub of ranch. Every single tub means so much to me. Doesn't feel so far like there's a zombie in here, but I'm gonna check carefully. I mean, yeah, I do remember, but you said you're changing it. Okay, do I want more sleeping pills? Sure, why not? Oh, that's already changing it though, so can't say it's totally off. Okay, let's mark this. My bag is almost full. You forgot a closet? Did I? I didn't see any other closet. I'm guessing upstairs. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. Well, nothing too crazy in here, but I'll get them anyway. My bag is full. I wish I had one of those big military backpacks. Although then again, the encumbrance of it would still be crushing Kentucky Polka's back into splinters, so... Chrome toaster? Doesn't let me disassemble it, so I'm gonna ignore it. Mahogany. Although this oven is really nice. What kind of stove is this? It's such a nice color. Okay, I think that's it for this small house. Let's check the radio outside. Alright, looks like my bag is full. Oh dear, looks like it's a little bit busier over on that side than this side. Also, big lack of cars, I've been noticing. I guess everybody really just said, fuck it, I'm out of here, and then drove away. Still is kind of a downer though. I would have liked to try finding another car. You know the trick to move faster? Probably not. There's a moving faster trick thing? Like this? use F4 to speed time. That's just time skipping. Also, I don't trust doing that. I feel like if I do that, there's a very significant chance of me getting ambushed. Basically, overconfidence, slow, insidious killer kind of thing from Darkest Dungeon. Or one of those days I'd be doing that and then I don't notice a zombie because of my helmet or something and he murks me. Like so. I mean, this is the road back to my base. There's a zombie. He was kind of hidden. It really doesn't stay cleared for me for that long. I have zombie respawn on though. I don't think I have enough trust in my surroundings to be doing stuff like that. Alright, where is it? I was gonna throw out the empty carton. Here we go. He can have it. Just imagine putting the empty carton in the zombie's dead corpse hand. You can have it here. You can have it, fam. Also, there wasn't even that long ago that there was some random zombie that was in my cow pasture with the cow poop. And it was kind of dark. So if I'd been doing it sped up, I probably wouldn't have noticed and it might have gone over the fence and jumped me. Like, you're putting way too much trust on the road being definitely cleared. I don't have that much trust. See, like, the zombie was around here. When I was turning the corner, I saw it. I also have trust issues because I woke up one day and zombies were breaking down my shed. And I don't even know where the fuck they came from. They just showed up one time. I never believe it's truly cleared. Look! Look, there she is! Look where she was waiting for me. What if I had gone over the fence as a shortcut in the dark? That's scary, right? That's scary. Also, hello, Starlighter guy. Welcome to the PZ stream. I've really been enjoying whacking zombies with this bat. You used to dislike your name, but now you like it seeing as it shows who pays attention. Oh, did it? I wasn't sure if I should say it without the T since it wasn't there, but I decided to go with it. I guess it wasn't a bad thing then, right? Thank you for following, Asakira. Hi, and welcome to the stream, too. I don't know if you've been lurking for a little while, but I do appreciate your support, so thanks for becoming a pal. Yeah, you caught me. It's more like I was about to say it with the T, and then I noticed that it wasn't there. So I thought that I should say it properly. Even if that means saying it that way. Just in case it's intentional. I like to try to read everyone's name kind of carefully, although I don't always get the pronunciation of them. Lurked for like 1 minute before I knew you were cute enough to follow. Oh. That's too wholesome. I'm going to become bashful. Do you want to see me when I'm bashful? You're gonna get it. So it's not quite there, but my collection of canned goods is kind of coming along. I guess for right now, I'm going to boil a whole bunch of water pots. And then I'm gonna fill them all from the water bottles, with water bottles. And I'm gonna store the water bottles in case those freeze. So I can have some emergency waters. That makes sense, right? What's your favorite canned good? I would say that I recently greatly enjoyed trying canned chili for the first time. I don't really eat a lot of canned food that isn't just putting in vegetables. If it's just canned vegetables, I usually cook them with something else. But if I were to eat an entire meal on its own, it would probably be canned chili. Although I also really want to try like canned pasta. Like those SpaghettiOs soups. I also like cream of mushroom soup because you can eat it on its own or you can cook it in all sorts of things. Chili and rice, that's a good combination. I ate it with tortilla chips, but maybe next time I'll make it with rice. I thought it was pretty good on tortilla chips too. Oh, you can make soup with crackers. That's interesting. You're actually making me mildly hungry. I'm sorry. Speaking of soup, I'm making an egg soup because I pretty much only have eggs in the fridge. Alright, I guess it's gonna be an egg soup. You wonder what it's like? Well, I've had eggs in soup before. I imagine the one I'm making tastes really plain. But if you were gonna go for what a properly created egg soup would be like, I'm assuming something like egg ramen. You know, a ramen that has eggs and noodles in it, as well as other things, such as pork. It'd probably just be salty egg. Polka been living off eggs and hope for weeks now. In fairness, there was a time before this update where the chickens were making the eggs, so I started living off of mutton instead. Alright, what else? What else? Throw that in here. Yeah! Now I need to get all the water bottles. Empty plastic bottle. I have some seltzer waters. Didn't even know that. And then... do I have any empty bottles? I have this empty bleach bottle. I guess we can use that too. Fuck it. I used to drink out of it. It's fine. Empty bottles. How many days? I think it's like been 3 months, 26 days right now. Do I have any more empty bottles? I don't think so. Let me double check. Okay, 3 months, 24 days. I was pretty close. It is time to fill the bottles. What does that mean in game? Well, the water and the electricity have been off for months. In fact, my electricity cut out in like the first 2 weeks. So it's been off for a long time. It's a little bit cursed. Okay. Let's see. Another pot. Transfer to water. Transfer to water. As for other things, well, all the food that was perishable obviously went bad ages ago. So anytime I break into a house and I look in the fridge, it's all nasty and gross. There are a lot of rats running around, especially in basements. I suspect they might be eating food, but I don't know. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you liked the stream so far enough that you decided to support me that way. I'm really grateful. But yeah, thank you a lot. Let's see, put away the bleach. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in here. Why not? And empty water bottles. Why is everything so heavy for me? I'm gonna guess it's the bat. There's also a lot of erosion, although I think that is mostly cosmetic. because of it approaching winter, I am a little cold a lot of the time. Okay, pot and then empty bottle. Watcha. Water pot. Is the TV and radio dead? Absolutely. The TV went out ages ago. Not like I can even turn them on because I don't have power in the first place. The radio, I don't think. Anytime I turn it on, nothing happens, so I just kind of stopped listening to the radio. Is there a reason you prefer ending it? I think the only reason I'd want to end it is either because I've reached a point where I'm too self-sustaining. I have the true homestead experience. And I don't even need to leave to find things. Or I die, which is probably gonna be more likely to happen. Because I might just starve to death or something. Also, since this is build 42, there are major changes as well to this part of the game, such as it being constantly dark. Something I'm going to have to be really careful of. You wouldn't be able to cope with entertaining yourself in that kind of world? I don't know. I feel like your survival instincts, the base ones that everyone has, might kick off really hardcore. And instead of entertainment, your body's going to be more focused on whether or not you have enough to eat. Polka need a pillow. Alone though as well? I mean, even knowing that we're social creatures, yeah, probably. A lot of people are already alone a lot of the time in the first place. Although I'm sure your mental capacity would be greatly affected. You probably become like one of those crazy hobo people who starts talking to themselves and names Volleyball Wilson. I think that would be something that would happen. Just talk to Wilson. And you'll have hallucinations like the dude in Don't Starve. Pretty unideal way of living, but you don't technically need your social need to be filled in order to survive. Only for your brain to stay as healthy as possible. What in my home is my Wilson? My plushies. I got this Freddy the Fox, and I got this Boris the Badger, and then another Freddy the Fox. And I like to collect them. Also, wow, hi Drakmarin. Those are the Wilsons. Alright, let's transfer to water. I like plushies IRL too, so it makes sense every time I forage a plushie. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I also have a skull collection. It's probably less wholesome. Honestly, IRL, I probably wouldn't survive either, but for completely different reasons. My reasons would be different from not having the internet. They'd be a little bit more direct. I probably need to put in a log or something in there. Yeah, I need to put a log in there. Okay, a pot. Then transfer into the water bottles. The pot doesn't even carry enough to fill these water bottles. These are big bottles. Have I got farms started? Yeah, but farming is a lot harder than it used to be in build 41. And my first farm got completely destroyed within a week. Now my second farm, I don't know if it's going to survive or not. Debug. The debug text keeps saying it's dying. It's making me feel a little anxious. Let's put some of these water bottles away. They're heavy. Is that it? That might be it. Definitely don't need the sleeping pills right now. All I have are whole bunches of sleeping pills. So yeah, the lighting system is pretty neat now, and it does necessitate me needing to carry flashlight at all times. And now batteries are gifts sent from the heavens, and I wouldn't even probably bother using them on radios, even if radio's still around, because I need every single battery to be used in a flashlight at all times. All my dedicated batteries are going into this flashlight. Actually, let's leave the soap over there. Hell, why not even take a bath? It might make my character feel nice. Take an ice bath. Apparently now I need breakfast, so maybe I'll make omelet. Can I add anything to the omelet? Ranch omelet, let's go! Ranch! Ranch and hot sauce. Truly, it's peak. Hey, thank you so much for gifting subs today, Asakira. I hope that Carlos Tensei, Abysmal, ooh, Abysmal, Super Aerial Ace, ZBs, and Yuri MTC enjoy drowning me in hype emotes until I explode. But also, thank you for the support, it means a lot. And I do plan to put it back into the stream, so I'm really glad to have everyone here. Yay! Okay, maybe I should make another omelet. I usually need to eat 2 omelets on her. Make an omelet. Ranch. I never get to use hot sauce on anything anyhow. This is just peak. This is peak cooking. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You know, I think a real thing that would probably drive me insane if I were actually surviving like this is the fact that there are no electric lights anymore. If I don't have that much light on, I get anxious. That anxiety brain go crazy. It's not bright enough. Oh shit, I forgot the soap again. Oh, let's put it here. Because I wash myself outside anyway, it's fine. There's no one left alive to see me be dressing down. Although she doesn't even really take off clothes when she washes. She's just an expert by now. Hype train! Choo-choo! Thank you for starting the hype train, too. How are the eggs doing? I'm probably gonna have to grab them. Apparently I don't need to have the egg hatch doors open for me to grab eggs, which is a little confusing. You haven't replaced most light bulbs since you moved in, so you just have it kind of dark. Of course, this mostly applies to at night. During the day, I don't really care. But since I spend a lot of time being awake at night, like right now, if I didn't have any electric lights, I'd be very anxious. Actually, it's kind of funny that the watches, for some reason, never seem to run out of battery in this game, or even have a battery in the first place. I would say maybe they're solar watches, but I'm pretty sure that didn't exist during the time period. But we shouldn't tell that to Project Zomboid devs, or else they're going to make it so that you need to insert batteries into watches, or else you have no idea what day it is forever. You never sat in candlelight? Oh, I love candles. But candlelight also gets a little bit spooky. It's not really the same as a steady light. Although I really like watching candles, especially spiral light candles. Those are really cool. I could sit and watch a candle for a while. Yay! Hype train! We got a chest. We got frog ponder. Choo choo! I still think Gritty Goose is the best one, but I don't mind getting more of them. Gritty Goose is peak, okay? Alright, okay. I'm not gonna grab these cause they're easy to find. I mean, look at all these broken branches. They're not terrible weapons though, especially considering how disposable they are. You can get a lot of value out of whacking a zombie with a broken branch. Value maxing on broken branches. Right now I can't attach it to my back because I have this big sturdy metal bat that I decked out, so I don't really need to do it. I don't need to pick up broken branches. I'm probably going to finish that little corner of neighborhood and then see where I go from there. I might have to go to the sheep farm again. Alright, everything is looking okay. Gonna have some water just now. Alright. I guess I might as well go down this way and then go to the middle and then up and then down. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for all of them or enough backspace, but I'm gonna try. It's funny how it picks it up as farmland even though I'm still on the road. Not that I mind, because that might mean I might get a random crop. Is visible just bad? Visibility? Yo, hold on. Does it have anything in it? Oh, lame, it's empty. That's sad. I was kind of hoping for a more enjoyable surprise in it. Not today. Alright. Always good to go in a little safely. You know what? Why not? I got startled. I don't like to fight zombies inside. There you are. Nothing too good. When I hear a zombie, I try to run out of the building in case it's about to turn a corner that I haven't seen and kick my ass. I prefer fighting outdoors unless it's darker outside than on the inside. Look at that poster. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it though. I like the painting, however. I just realized I made a big nasty splatter on the house. Well, it's whatever. Do I ever use a shout command? I used to in build 41. In build 42, I'm a lot less likely to use it. Unless I really have to, because zombies now randomly have super hearing. And that's how you get a whole group. Like, if I shouted over here, this whole group would have come down this way into the house. It is possible to restore power, I just don't have the necessary skills or gasoline for it. You can only do it by using generators that are diesel powered. Look, see? I like barely approached them and they're all coming. Half of them are coming just from seeing me a little bit. They're very sensitive. And when they start growling, the rest of them start following them. In fact, the reason why I keep taking apart the TVs and things, even though it feels kind of like a waste of time, is because of wanting to get generator skill up. Also, that convenient timing on the shot means those zombies are probably gonna come here. Oh, they're coming! Let's move away from the stinky. How are my boots doing? My boots have been very sad. They're still alive for now. I'm probably gonna have to start carrying alternate boots soon. Oh, look at him. Here's another one. Sounds like one's in the house. Oops, I meant to crouch before doing that. Well, at least he's coming out now. Alright, let's see if any other ones were attracted. Seems fine. Apple juice. I think I am gonna fill these up. I heard one. Sometimes I'll stop and I'll make a face because I'm listening for them. It's probably funny. You know, after eating so much forest food, I'd probably be super glad to be eating barbecue chips right now. That kind of food should give you happiness points if you haven't had it in a long time. You have a battery? Cool, you have a battery. What food in a post-apocalypse would you crave the most? Probably luxurious chocolate. I feel like after a while they'd probably have all gone bad or have been eaten by pests. And then there basically wouldn't be candy anymore. No candy. Joyless, candyless world. Those rats will chew through the packages if you're not watching over them. Without human activity, there'll definitely be pest animals all over everything. Like cockroaches, rats, mice. All the packaged food is gonna be eaten by them. I feel like it wouldn't even take that long. Probably in the bedroom. I feel like even if they can't, they'd probably try. And if they've already chewed on it, I wouldn't want to eat it. Of course. I feel like in that kind of scenario, I probably wouldn't be around long enough to worry about that. But hey, it's just interesting to think about. I would also probably miss pasta. They would definitely eat that. Cinnamon. I haven't seen cinnamon in the game before. Maybe that's new. Is there anywhere else I haven't been in? Have you eaten dog and or cat food before? No. Although in the game, yes. But I have to cook it as something else. Oh, zombie. Let's look around for a bit on the back side of the house. There's been some tins of stewed steak you've had that haven't been dissimilar from dog food. I don't know how you know the experience of eating dog food. Although I would assume that especially more ration type meals are probably not amazing tasting. I would guess that dog and cat food is probably kind of like our food, but like way less flavored. Since they can't even eat a lot of those flavorings in the first place. Alright, ooh, vampire mask. I want to try it. Does it look good on me? Ooh, spooky. Although it impairs your vision. It does actually give you scratch defense. You haven't tried the wet food variety, but you've had their treats. I will say that once in a while I do get like the really weird, kind of like morbid curiosity type urge to take one of my cat's treats and nibble on it, but I've never actually followed through with it. It's like one of those weird thoughts that I would get sometimes, like people get them. I wonder what it tastes like. It's tasty to my cat, but it's probably gonna taste like crap. Then I consider eating it. But yeah, I just think that from the smell of them, they just smell very plain. I doubt they have much flavor. I see zombie. Is it just one? Oh, it's two. You know what? We're going this way. Most of the time you end up doing it on a dare. Yeah, I just didn't really participate in many activities like that when I was growing up. So that stuff I never really had a reason to. Also, I didn't even have dog or cat food as in the home as a kid. So I didn't have any of those kind of pets. So I guess not even Kid Me would have had the ability to attempt it just out of curiosity. Sleeping Castle, you've eaten your puppy's treats out of curiosity and you're pretty spot on the description of the flavor. I mean, to me it makes sense because when I read the ingredients list, it doesn't sound like it would be bad per se, but you do kind of notice in the ingredients that they don't have many things that would add kind of like flavor or texture because they probably are bad for animals. So yeah, I doubt that they're very tasty to us people who prefer to flavor our food. Haven't played B42 since release. Much improved? Well, I would say it's pretty stable if you're worried about it being buggy. Now, it did just update, and I did update this save from the previous one, and it works fine. So I think it should be stable enough that you can play even if the game updates again. In terms of bugs, I get a bug error box every once in a while, but it was about the same rate as when I played Build 41. So, in fairness, I had a couple more mods in Build 41, and those always make the error boxes pop up. But the worst error that I've had, the worst bug that I encountered has been fixed already, so at least I haven't noticed it since some of the new micro updates. Will other bugs appear? Probably, but they don't seem very bad right now. I don't get crashes, which is nice. And I do like that the new system's implemented for the most part, although they make the game harder. I think it's harder than Build 41. You can see already that I have cat's eyes, by the way. This is how dark it is with the flashlight on and with cat's eyes. So if you don't have that trait, it's probably going to be even darker. And I still have to go around everywhere with a flashlight. Even in my own house. Doesn't really help me that much. That's a really big major thing. Lots more darkness. It gets dark. You could kind of get away with certain builds of just wandering around at night, hoping for the best and kind of seeing, but it's not easy anymore. Like, I remember I barely used flashlights in Build 41. I thought they were just kind of there for if you want to take a midnight walk for no reason. But now I actually have to. And it's only 10 p.m. The animals are a big plus, too. But yeah, welcome to the String Quick Project, Zomboid. I hope I was able to answer your question properly. I would say in terms of playability, it's quite playable. I don't know if everyone will have the same amount of stability as mine, but I think it's been pretty good in that aspect. I haven't run into much trouble with that. The chickens are going to sleep. I think I'm gonna have to start carrying an extra pair of boots. My boots look like they're toasted. Should I water my crops? I guess I could check them. It rained recently, but maybe I should look at it. Oh, I forgot all about this. I don't know. I'll put it away. Whatever. Whatever. No, I already filled it with aluminum scraps. Toasted boots doesn't sound very pleasant. You're right, once the boots completely wear down, you start getting cuts on your feet. And those cuts on your feet can get infected. It's happened to me before. Definitely not a good time. Alright, can I put this away? Sure. I feel like I'm gonna get so close to Electrical 3. But maybe I need to read the next electrical book already. Do I even have it? I do have it. I might have to read it. I'm kinda eepy, so... Here we go. Ready for bed! Alright, so it's raining. I don't mind that, because that means that these are gonna fill up again. And now I don't have to water my plants either. Yay for lazy! Laziness wins! Are you guys even alive? I don't know. Are you all alive? I can't even tell if they're sick. I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Oh shit, my compost is full. Oh man. I need some kind of bag. That's why it's not progressing anymore. Ah, shit. Can I get it in a garbage bag? Can I put my compost in this garbage bag? Or do I need a sack? Damn, I need a sack. I don't think I have any more sacks. I have this compost bag. but it's full. I guess I don't need to compost anything else right now. I would try to plant more crops, but honestly, that would require making a new fence. And it's also probably the wrong growing season. It's pretty much the wrong growing season for almost everything. I guess I could build another composter. Okay, any more planks? Might not be. Where's the saw? Where's the saw? There you are. Then I need 4 nails. And then I need a hammer. Wait, I might have more planks here. No, I don't. But that's okay. I have plenty of logs from when I was cutting trees down to find a sapling. So let's just make another composter. Ew, imagine having to touch all those rotten things. I'd cry. Polka's so brave. You're so brave, you can do it. Look at him go! It's almost full again. Well, now I can keep composting. These are my drying racks. I made leather the other day and then I realized I can't sew anything with leather, so now I feel silly. I don't have enough skills. I'm an unskilled laborer. It is indeed a skill issue. That's rough. Alright, here's another soap. For my bathtub. My bathtub that looks suspiciously like a box. Oh yeah, right. I said I was gonna put another pair of boots in my bag. And then I forgot to do that. Gigantic brained. You like all the woods furniture I made? I had to make it in order to unlock the composter. It was difficult. And a lot of the furniture is really ugly. But I made it! It's my ugly furniture, baby! Time to go to the 9 to 5 of this universe, which is burglarizing houses and caving in a couple skulls. Look at these chickens. Look at how peaceful of a life they're living compared to me. I want their life. Fun fact, zombies don't attack the animals. It's really interesting. They really are just only interested in humans. Although animals can get stressed out and die if they keep being around zombies, and they will run away from them. You know, this entire time, I feel like I could have maybe seen a raccoon by now, considering I live in the woods. But I just am not lucky. I'm not lucky to see my extremely unrelated distant cousin. No raccoons around. Maybe it's because it's autumn. Okay, I'm like currently listening for stuff to see if it's safe. Because I worry about a zombie like running out from the trees. I think I'm okay on that. I really wish my leather jacket wasn't falling apart. I would have loved the basement full of leather jackets. I think that would have made my day. All the leather jackets I find are like fucked up. Is it safe to eat thistles without cooking them? We're about to find out. Alright, not as hungry anymore. don't think I need a stone right now. But maybe I can look for trash. Trash sometimes means food. And conveniently, they now include the categories for foraging on items you can find. So it's a little bit nice. Another one. Tanuki equals trash panda in this context. No! I wasn't born to be a trash panda. How could you do this to me? Thank you for following 189201921. I don't usually say the number part of a username, but I don't think there's a lot else in there, so hope you don't mind. At least not from what I saw. Oh, another one. Kind of a busy spot. Look! He can hear me really well. Thank you for joining the Polka Pals. You've been wondering something? Oh, what are you wondering about? Uh-oh, it's getting busy. It's busy. You prefer to stream without music in the background? Not really, but I do prefer to stream with the game's music, unless I really do not like the game's music. Project Zomboid has its own really nice OST, but for some reason it doesn't seem to want to play it most of the time and prefers ambient sounds. Which is why, at least for Project Zomboid in particular, mostly is ambient sounds. As if I start playing music over it, the game might randomly choose to play music alongside my own music, and then it'll be really weird. Even if I like the music. Oi! You don't get to do that. Bad zombie. In fact, sometimes I get tempted to play the game's music, but from YouTube. But then I worry that it will randomly turn on and then it will have overlapping songs from the game. And it's kind of hard to tell when it feels like playing the songs or not. They prefer to play their own? I mean, I think that's fair. It really kind of depends on the game for me and whether I like the game's OST. Even for a lot of like story games, such as say Girls Frontline or WoA, the music is part of the unique experience of the game's story, so I don't want to turn it off because then I'm not getting the full picture of it, and I'm also missing out on hard work that was done by the musicians and composers. But for the big reason I like to play my own music over Master Duel is because I tend to hear the same song over and over. And even if I like the song or if it's an event song, I don't like Master Duel's music as much as I like Duel Link's music. So I tend to get tempted to put on my own soundtrack. Which tends to end up being Yu-Gi-Oh music because I feel like it'd be nicely thematically relevant, or Toho music because that's what I listen to on my own. And I'm of iffy on playing requests because I've already gotten copyright notices on several of my streams on YouTube. So I'm a little bit worried about pissing off someone who actually wants to enforce copyright very seriously. I don't want them to be mad. Music companies tend to get mad. Hey, play my songs, I can copyright strike ya. No. I was about to check my map, but suddenly there's banging. Another big thing with Zomboid is that if I'm playing music too loudly, I won't be able to hear the zombies. And then I might lose my character to thinking that I'm above hearing noise cues. Oh shit, did they rip my jacket? Bro, that guy ripped my jacket. Oh, that MF. Oh, my jacket. For example, one of the most important noise cues is zombie door banging. If I'm playing some music that I really like, that has kind of like thumping bass in it, I'm not gonna hear shit. And then all of this carefulness would have been for nothing. When you play Repo, you play without anything in the background. You can't go to a rock concert now except maybe the Marilyn Manson one. There are actually mods to add some really, really fun and interesting theme appropriate songs. Like time period appropriate. I used to play with those sometimes, but I would only have them playing off of things like radios or TV. And not anything like as an ambient part of the game. But of course, I don't really want to be using radios and I have no TV, so I wouldn't even be getting that much use out of it if I had it again. Back in Build 41, you could make an excuse to have batteries used in radios for entertainment. But now that you're actually kind of required to use flashlights, yeah. Probably not the best to be blowing a limited amount of flashlights batteries on radio music. Even if it's nice. Cause then one day the flashlight is gonna go out and I'm gonna regret my life choices. probably learn, but at the same time, that would also lead to missing whole sections of the VOD for people who want to watch it on YouTube. And that's probably unfair for them a bit. Mad world. Man, that song is killer. I love that one. Hey, should I dye my hair pinker than it already is? I think my hair is already pretty pink. Alright, bud. Come in. No, it's too heavy. Why is it so MF dark? The red hat will start to leak and make your hair pink. Hey, it's a protection hat, okay? Why is it so dark? Oh, splitting it would just make the VOD not have the music play. I guess if that ever happens, I will look up how to do it. If I need to. I haven't yet come across someone who has gotten mad enough to prevent me from having it. And the only other time I actually had something muted was during the waiting part of the stream where I was like, you know what, I don't care. I wasn't even speaking during that part of the stream. It was when I played the This Is Halloween song during the waiting room of my stream on Halloween. And from Nightmare Before Christmas, and they came for me. They came for me. They're like, nah, fam, you don't have a license. You don't have a license for that, mate. So the YouTube people don't get to enjoy the This Is Halloween song. Been so long since I got inside a car. Why is there lipstick and rope here? It seems very suspect. Fortunately, I can't turn it on. Sus! That's very not say so. Party van. More like the butcher's van. It literally had family butchers written on it. The classic cleaver. Extremely not say so. What are they doing in that van? Are you kidding me? What do you mean you're telling me that my whole path towards my base is full of zombies now? You serious? Can I just avoid them? It's free retail. I like to think that if I die, it's going to be because of one of these trips. One of these days, a zombie is gonna rip my throat open because I'm too busy trying to manhandle my bag off of me. And it's gonna be Jover. Trust me, this is how I'll die. Calling it now. By the way, fun fact. The reason why everything over encumbers me so much when I'm not even carrying that many things is because my character, Kentucky Polka, is only 61 pounds in total body mass. So that's fun. That's not good. And it's been like that for 2 months. Need some more meat on them bones. Zombie could blow them over. Hey, I'll have you know I've killed 1,175 zombies. With my bare hands, by the way. Rookie numbers. What do you mean? I've taken out an entire small village. Double it and give it to the next person. Literally just calling me weak. You are weak and you will not survive the winter. I'm still mad about the zombie ripping open my jacket, by the way. I'm salty. I'm salty that I missed the swing on the bat and he tore my jacket sleeve. Look at that. You can see my green hoodie through there. It's unfathomable. The zombies want the goods. How heavy are you, IRL? Oh. You really want me to put it all out there? You know they say you shouldn't be asking women that, right? Only because I'm talking about my character and how she's half starved. I didn't make it a thing. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? Well, that I am not as skinny as dying of malnutrition Polka, okay? I'm at a perfectly healthy weight. We're not alike in this aspect. Of course, she started out at a healthy weight too, but well, you know, things and stuff happened. I think skinny maxing is pretty normal during a zombie apocalypse, so I wouldn't call that too weird. If she lived normally, she'd probably be closer to how I am. Oh no, I ran out of book space. Damn it. Maybe I should make another bookshelf. I'll just say I'm big enough to use my weight to push zombies better. I could probably push a bit more than someone who is at this character's weight. But at the same time, I'm also, like, not particularly tall, so it's gonna be limited capacity all the same. Hello, welcome to Polka Streaming, Libertador. Fancy feeling name, I like that. You can check out my mod list. Okay. I don't need this much alcohol, and I probably don't need this many alcohol wipes either. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like multiples of them. I don't need this many. um, well, it's already out of the bag, so let's just go with short. Cause some people come onto the stream and tease me about it. Let's just go with short. Although I do have a genetic condition that resulted in it, so short, eh? Eh? It's like 3 foot, eh? No, I'm not a dwarf. Tanuki, not a dwarf. Hair dye bottle. Would you guys still like me if I make my hair uber highlighter pink? I think she may be a dwarf. No, no. See, this was a trap all along. I knew this was a trap. It's a trap. I'd like you if you were a word. He's a trap. I like you if you were a dwarf. I'm gonna cry. I knew it. You never give into it. You never say anything. Now I'm going to make my hot sauce ranch omelet in petulant, spiteful silence. While malnutrition polka's huffing and puffing in the background. ASMR. It's okay, Polka, I'll give you a piece. Sad sauce and eggs. It's back to omelets. Back to omelets here. All right, let's make another one. I wonder if a hot sauce ranch omelet would actually taste decent. I mean, I like ranch, and I'm getting better at eating hot sauce. Therefore, maybe I would be able to eat this for real. It's probably a bad decision though. What else am I over encumbered on? I don't even know. I think it's nothing at this point. Can't handle spicy stuff. I can handle it a little bit, but I didn't really grow up eating it, so I have to still acclimate. Eating too much spicy food is bad for your digestive system anyhow. I know someone who really liked spicy food, but then it ended up giving them a health condition. Ranch? I would say the ranch sauce. I was adding ranch sauce. The dressing. Ranch dressing eggs. As cursed as that sounds. Yeah, I do work on it sometimes. Hi, Wheel of Moiva. Thank you for the raid. I'll go ahead and use the shout-out commands. How's it going? I appreciate you and your group joining us here. If you are tired though and you need to raid and run, don't be afraid to do that. It looks like you were playing Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. Nice! Raid! Sadly, I don't really know anything about that game. So if you do want to fill me in, feel free to let me know what you were up to there. I've been playing Project Zomboid, of course, and just kind of chugging it out here. My jacket got torn, so I'm attempting to fix it. Do I need my hands free? Let's make my hands free. Oh, I need some kind of fabric. I forgot. I have some leather downstairs. I'm gonna go get that. They were probably sharpening their weapon half the game. Why is that? Is that what happens a lot in that game? But yeah, hello! Thank you so much for joining. I'm from Polka. I'm mostly known for playing Master Duel. But I am also doing this Project Zomboid Build 42 series, and I also like to play another variety of games, including roguelikes, occasional shmups, and survival games, gacha games, and I really like reading stuff and doing goofy voices, so hopefully you'll enjoy staying here with me. Master Duel. I thought I said Master Duel, but sometimes when I'm saying stuff, I might not get it right, because my brain will jumble them up, so it's possible. Alright, let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna fix this. Because I got a hole. Here we go. My jacket is looking a little sorry. But I don't have many jackets available, so it's kind of what we got. Love PZ, it's how I found you. Yeah, I remember you joining me up before for this series. However, I know that not everyone in your raid might be aware, so I thought that I could let them know. I just fixed up my jacket. That's pretty good. And for some reason, I increased my strength just now. I think it's because I'm always over encumbered. It's very interesting timing though. Definitely didn't expect it. Oh, you know, just running around, strength level up. You are strong. Alright, I don't have that much time to go out. I'm probably gonna grab some chips for... You know what, let's put in a Diet Cola. And let's put in plain chips. And get out there. See, I've been continuing this series. I don't know if you probably remembered, but I'm going into autumn. It's November. It snowed the other day. I got scared. My character literally had a panic attack seeing the snowflakes. I felt that. I felt that, by the way. That was so real. And I'm trying to find enough canned goods to eat during winter. And I won't be able to forage anymore and I'll cry. Do you like watching a better player? I mean, I'm really behind in terms of milestones out here. I wouldn't say I'm doing super great, but I'm making an attempt. I got this cool baseball bat though. I slap zombies with it. It's... Speaking of the devil... Right by my house, too. No, bad zombie. Can I still grab the limestone? Yeah, I can still grab it. He's very dead now. Stomp the zombie. Actually, yeah, I do have a gun. I haven't used it this whole time, but I have it holstered. I have a little handgun here and 44 bullets. However, I'm really shitty at shooting, so I go through a lot of bullets. Since bullets are so limited, I try to avoid using them. That and the pistol is a little bit loud. I don't have any inherent shooting skill, so my aiming and reloading are kind of ass. Was there something here? Yeah, there was something here. But yeah, the exact gun is an M625 revolver. I got off a police zombie. I have a couple more pistols, but I don't have the bullets, the bullet types for them, so I've been using this one. Are you serious? I guess my boot just gave up. Alright, where's the boot? Yep, they broke. This is also another reason why I don't use them like crazy. Alright, how's the condition of my socks? Somehow they're still in good condition. Anyway, my footsie tootsie hurts, so I'm gonna have to take some painkillers. Is there perhaps a rocket launcher in this game? You could probably mod one, otherwise no. Even then, coming across military encampments is really difficult. And this is also the rural Midwest, so they probably don't even equip them with rocket launchers in the first place. Well, if someone have probably modded it for insane joyride reasons, perhaps. There are a lot of mods. Your sneakers gave up and you had to walk around with the sole flapping away. Yeah, in this game, that will get me killed. So that's why I was carrying these work boot replacements. Now they look really dark next to my pants. But yeah, I'm glad I brought the extra boots. At least this one doesn't, this pair doesn't have a hole in it anymore. So even better. I don't like them being around here because I walk around here. Alright, bud. I'm about to clock you out of life. Sorry, man. Rip. Alright, any more? I thought I saw some more. Do 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 do. This is where my battleground happened. It smells. That's a good talk for the zombie. Alright, I was gonna check out the house where that this very interesting van belongs to, so we're going in. We're breaking in, guys. We're burglaring. Doing a little burglaring, breaking and entering. Kind of surprised the zombies haven't broken into this one yet. Yay! You know what's good when they got the cans. Alright, what else is here? Menu? I don't need that. I'm kind of good on rotten food. I have more than enough compost for now, so I'm gonna forget it. Okay, I'll get that. I like collecting the comic books. They make me happy. The books not as much because they take up too much space. I can't collect them. Alright, I think that was it. I'm gonna take one more look though. Oh hey, I didn't check this. Let's take the glue. I guess I was right in that I should have made sure to look. Oh, I saw something in there I'm gonna grab real quick. Alright, this whole zone's done. Let's look over here and hope there aren't 5 trillion zombies, because this is where it heads into town more. Oh, there's the zombies. Hi! Okay, there's someone in here. Oh, hello, friends. You are all hiding. And look, the music kicked up. Right, I suck at shooting. All right, all right. You can see I'm not good with it. Damn, aiming for center mass ain't working. Alright, did I bring beta blockers? Those bullets were super effective, I know, right? Hey, at least I got a cilantro packet for all my trouble. I made it, son! Let's take a look over here, though. More hot eggs. Why does everyone make fun of me for just eating omelets all day? You would too, that's all you got. Better than dog food. Alright, here's the rest of them. Is it the crawling one? Look at the crawling one go over there. Asshole. I didn't hear anything rip. I think that's fine. That was close. But I dodged out of it, which is what's important. And the best part is that my jacket didn't even rip anymore. Keeps ripping, I won't have much of a jacket. So yeah, that's why I mostly do melee. Because when I switch to guns, I barely shoot anything. And then all the zombies chase me and I end up just smacking them with something melee anyway, but just after a break. And also those are bullets I'm never getting back. Sad. have infinite bullets. In fact, I haven't found bullets in a while. If I want to head over there anymore, I'm probably going to have to get rid of a bunch of zombies very carefully. I mean, yes, but at the same time, even if you read the book, you still have to shoot for the level to go up, which requires blowing through ammo. Even if the rate goes up a little bit, it's a kind of a waste. I don't even have a shotgun. I saw a shotgun at some point, and I was like, yo, that's too heavy for me to carry. I can't carry that right now. And then I didn't remember which house it was. Yeah, that was a pretty close day. There was a lot of fighting there. I guess it's not so bad though. Well, I've arrived at my house. I agree, but it's kind of hard to do that when you only have a limited supply of ammunition. Because once I run out of ammo, how am I gonna practice anyway? I actually thought that would be a kind of decent situation for practicing shooting, but... well, the bullets weren't really killing the zombies that much. It was a little disappointing. Really? At my house? There's some jackass is gonna bring them here. I say jackass, but it's really just a random noise. Not a lot going on food-wise. I think I'm just gonna make it easier on myself and eat a brown sugar bag. Oh yeah, I forgot to wear those. Oopsie. Safety first, until you forget. Alright, I'm pretty blind when I'm in here. You ever been so depressed you just eat a bag of sugar? I mean, that's normal, right? I wouldn't say it's really about being depressed in this case. But yeah, it's rough out here. Alright, where's the Diet Coke? Did I keep it in my bag? Apparently I didn't. There you are. Eat 30 pounds of raw sugar. Take that, depression. I pretty much just ate it because it's fast calories. Alright, let's drop this here. Oops, it ran out of battery. I probably need to go out a bit early. Let's see how much water I have. I have enough water. Oh, now the music is playing. There's a lot of music now. We're gonna have an extra long and fun day. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, how's everything looking out here? I don't see anything, which is good. Thought for a second there was a zombie here, but I think that's just a tree. When you start seeing the zombies everywhere, you go a little crazy. We got a little crazy out here. I don't think I'm gonna need the light anymore. Oh wait, no, I guess I still need it. I brought an extra weapon this time around in case I break my bat. Because it's possible. It's getting on in age. And I mean wear and tear. From being my primary weapon. Alright. Vision isn't affected anymore. I can turn off the flashlight. Ew, smelly. Time to clean them up. this one has a knife. I hope it's a good knife. Hey, it's a good knife. I'm gonna see if it's too heavy or not. Oh, I guess it's not too heavy. Give me your shoes. Ah, okay, that's why a panic noodle came up. Hey, how about over here? Where all the violence happened. Ew. She had a nasty looking face there. How about you? Alright, he's done. Again, why I don't want to miss sound cues. They're very important. Unless you're playing deaf. If you're playing as deaf, you can have as much music in the background as you want. You won't be hearing anything. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Kitchen knife. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that at 61 pounds I even have this much arm strength in the first place. You go, girl! You go, Kentucky Polka! You're amazing! Come on, over the fence! Oh, you have some kind of weapon on you. Meh. Or she's hungry. That's fine. This is what I brought food for. Oh, spotted one. Busy day! You can have it. Oh, gotta wait on replacing weapons right now. Alright, how are things looking out here? I don't like that. I am assassin! Sneaky! Less sneaky. What do you mean they all heard that? I was super quiet. That's not fair. They look like they're from the same workplace. Yeah, looks like it. Look, I love how they investigate where one has died. They always end up going there. It kind of looked like Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I'm not very sneaky. I don't like that. I don't. Why are they all coming all of a sudden? Yeah, no kidding. They stick together. They're also hyper attracted to noise now. It's crazy. Sometimes I really don't want to do that. But the game takes me as doing that anyway. Very gross smell is happening. That one has a weapon too. Just a carving fork though. Nice beer though. Thanks for giving me snacks. That one's really generous. He gave me road food. Am I really gonna eat beef jerky I got off of an infected zombie? Hell yeah. Hey, how about you? How about you? You can see her clothes disintegrating. That's kind of gross. Oh yeah, this is the house that I wanted to explore in the first place. I don't know about that one. That one's crowded. That way I know my limits. Alright, where's Zombie? There's Zombie. Can I go in here? Hey, another generator. Old-fashioned style. What about you? You apparently have a pumpkin mask. It's kind of funny. I feel like I am running out of places for all these kinds of magazines, so I might have to be a little bit more selective with them. Particularly good quality magazines from now on. And refill the water. Hi, GG. Nice. You know, it's only when I zoom out like this that I realize how many zombies I've killed. That's a lot, right? That feels like a lot. You know, this entire game, I haven't even left Irvington. It's kind of crazy to think about that. It was way easier to be mobile in 41 and like go between towns. But I've been having an extremely hard time in build 42 actually leaving town. I just can't do it. None of the circumstances align to the point where I could leave the town and visit another one. I've really just been in my starting town the entire time. See? There's the next town that I know about. The map feels so big, but it's actually so small. I'm tiny. The space I explored is tiny. I'm also double backing this way, backing out this way, mainly because of the zombies being over there, but also because there's unexplored space down this way. Here? here, and I could probably take a look at that. Also, you know, check for zombies. Yes, GG. He's letting me know he wants to poop. Alright, anything else of note going on? I saw some zombies down here before. But I didn't think there were that many of them. Yay, sports! You know, I've started liking to read these. I'm gonna read more of them. Or at least take a look at them, because the pictures are pretty. I like that they went through all that effort to make all these lore pictures for the town. They didn't have to. In fact, in the old build, they didn't. But they went all out on it. It's a lot more peaceful on this side, isn't it? I hope I didn't just jinx it. Although so far so good on that aspect. I don't think I actually went to these houses. There's a little car here. Can I use it? Doesn't look like it. GG, what's the matter? Why do you keep yelling? Cat lady house, you can see the mouse toy. And it's so pink. The dog goblin. You can hear him? Yeah, he's yelling. I don't know why he's yelling so much. The gaff hook looks kind of cool, but its condition and damage are a little bit shit, so I'm probably just gonna leave it there. I'm not actually sure what a gaff hook is used for. Wait, is this where I think that goes? Yo, groin protection! Let's go! Finally! Oh, I replaced my panties. I was thinking, wait, where does an athletic cup go? Whoa! GG. That's funny. Although it does make me uncomfortable. So probably can't just wear it all the time. It also affects my running speed a little bit, but not by a gigantic amount. Alright, if I engage in combat with zombies, I am definitely gonna have to drop my bag. Ooh. That's cool. That was a cool flyer. I liked it. Let me in, let me in. It's just your neighborhood-friendly polka. You have a car? You mean cat, right? I wish I had a car in the game. Oopsie. I'm a little uncomfy. Probably just gonna have to leave it like that, though. Almost as good. Alright. Oh, I got tired. My bag is also full, too. But I do want to check it out over here. In terms of threat oops! I bumped into some bushes and this guy went ham! He going crazy out here, dude. I mean, I had cars, but they're out of gas now. And one of them is almost destroyed. You're asking a lot of me. I haven't actually found many cars in this run, and even fewer ones that had any gas or weren't completely crashed. And even if I want to get more gas, I don't have the electrical skill necessary to maintain a generator at the gas station, and none of the generators I found come with gas. So even when I bring them there, I don't have the gas to start the generator. I guess the least I could do is check that one car over there. Oh, it doesn't really do me a ton of good right now if I can't really drive the car. %6 remaining. Yeah, that's gonna get me like up the street, around the corner, and that's it. Even if I somehow manage to hotwire the car. Not like I have a gas tank on me anyway, because it's pretty hard to carry one. Actually, I checked all of those in the junkyard. There was the one working car that I got out of the junkyard, I already ruined it. And the rest of them I all checked individually, and none of them have any gas. Or are drivable, either. It's not a parking lot, it's a junkyard. They're all scrap cars, they're kinda shit. It was a miracle I even found a drivable car in there in the first place. I didn't think I would. But I already used it in previous months. I guess it just goes out the forest over there. Well, were you planning after this? Probably looking down here a bit more, and past that, probably exploring the woods. I also still have 2 sheep farms I can leech off of, and by leeching I mean I go over and visit them and I shank a sheep and then I bring it back home and I eat it. I'll have to check if the sheep are still alive. If they are, I'll kill them. Then past that, I'm probably just gonna have to find more farms. There's some farmland zone that I haven't properly gone over yet. As for going further into town, that's kind of hard. We saw what happened when I tried to go a little bit further into town. It's pretty overrun right now, that road. I drove down it and there were 10 billion zombies and I plowed through half of them because that car that I had couldn't off-road, and then the hood became completely destroyed in like a week. Not like I wanted to plow through them, but they didn't give me much options. And I was swerving them. They just really like to get in the way of a car. Now since I don't have a car hood on that car, anytime I hit a zombie, it destroys the engine. So it's not even properly starting. All the zombie gunk is getting into my car engine. And it's got like no gas in it. I think it has about 5% gas. It's a little bit of a conundrum. Do what for 5 subs though? Fix my car? Survive more? I mean, I'm planning to survive more. It's not like I gave up. But I also don't have any mechanic skill. Get a car and go into town for supplies? You know, like this entire area here is like death row, right? Actually, I set up a generator here and I couldn't get it working. I feel like there's really only that much incentive to go through Zombie Death Street if I can get the generator working and pull out the gas. As for the other cars, that's all RNG. I have 2 cars. I had a third one, but it broke down in the middle of town. And it got overwhelmed in zombies, and I ran away from it, and I wasn't able to recover it. Which is a shame, because it had supplies in the back. But I went to visit it several times, and it was too dangerous every single time. And then up there, I have a car. It's pretty much out of gas, though. And then I have that yellow car. Well, yeah, I have been working on electrical skill by dismantling every single thing I come across. They used to have a signal in it. But, in terms of gas, it's gonna be really hard for me to carry because it over encumbers me almost instantly. Okay, so here's my car. The first one. It's got like 11% hood on it. And the tires are kind of giving up. It's drivable, I guess. I don't trust it very much. It's got 8% remaining. It'll get me into town and then it'll die in there. I haven't been focusing on mechanic skill very much due to the fact that it feels like I really can't carry any of the parts that I need to work on a car, and if I like go out and randomly work on cars that are already ruined, like yeah, I'll get some points. But due to how the system works, you can only work on each part once a day. And then this thing is fucked. %13 remaining. This one's kind of okay, but I'm really worried about the engine because I can't run over that many more zombies without risking my engine from like getting fucked over. This one's from the junkyard. And I can't replace the hood either, because I don't have metalworking. So yeah, there isn't that much of a strong incentive for me to do it until I have electrical 3. They'll let me go to the gas station, turn on the gas station with the limited amount of gas in the other car, which I would probably pull out via jerry can. Then I'd have to go all the way over there in this car, hope that it doesn't get totaled by zombies. And yeah. Did you realize that getting to electrical 3 is probably going to take me another in-game month, right? It took me like 2 in-game months just to get to electrical 2. Because I couldn't find the book. I didn't say I was being fair. So you want to incentivize me to throw the game? Alright, I guess I can put away the tin can. Also, in fairness, I'm getting close to the end of my stream time. So if I am going to break into town like that, I am probably going to have to do it next time I play Project Zomboid. Because if I get really into that, I will probably spend a lot more time in Project Zomboid and then I will be here forever. Alright. It's not like I don't want to go into town. It would be nice. But I don't want to go and kill my character by going to town. That's not as nice. At least I can do is activate the gas station if I'm gonna go into town so that I could get a free-flowing supply of gas if I manage to find a car in town that works better than my current car. Because it's possible there's gonna be more cars in town. Probably a lot easier to find them. But I need to be able to drive back home or otherwise the zombies will kill me. I have a lot of batteries. And that's a good thing. Do I have anything in here? This is not my battery compartment. I make the rules. Let's take off my hat. Probably gonna do one more in-game day. And then that'll be it. You don't know the ins and outs? No, I mean, to be quite fair, my long-term plan is to return to town. It's a big reason why I've been doing stuff like removing all of the radios and dismantling them, dismantling TVs even though I don't have to. Specifically going with electrical stuff in mind, because the plan is to get to electrical level 3 and then go to the gas station with the gas that I have left. And then, since I already have a generator there, all I have to do is put the gas into the generator, and if I'm at electrical 3, I'll be able to turn on the generator. I went there before in a previous stream. Now it's probably going to be full of zombies again, because I haven't been able to go there. But if I manage to clear them out, and then open the gas station, I could bring home some gas, including for my other car. And then I can have several options for moving around in case I destroy one of my cars. And then maybe I could use the limited time I have left on these cars to find better cars. And I also have to prepare for winter, because winter's coming. However, I'm still only at electrical 2 because it takes 5 billion years to level up any skills in default Project Zomboid. To be honest, most people either mod it or put the setting on a higher learning speed in order to speed up this process because it's really arduous. But I decided to leave it on default because they would make looking at what is the expected skill gain in the game easier for build 42, like if I don't just instantly change it to how I want. And yeah, I've been trying to work really hard to get enough perishable food for winter. I'm kind of getting there, but not really. I don't have enough canned food. So yeah, you know, I would really like to go back into Irvington. It's been on my bucket list. But also, when you're playing single player, this game is a very slow game. If you start trying to play it too quickly, you'll probably get yourself killed by being not cautious enough. I mean, did you see all those close calls I went through trying to go up that road on foot? Just to see if there was a car? You played this a long time ago? They did update it a lot. But my limited experience with the updates have been that it's also harder. And I noticed that zombie behavior is getting more erratic. Zombies are much more likely to hear you now, even if you're sneaking around, and they travel in packs. You can't just lure one out like you used to be able to on build 41. This also makes traveling in a car really dangerous if the car isn't working. You played it before there was even farming? Oh yeah, there's been a lot of core mechanic overhauls. The foraging overhaul, the fishing overhaul. A lot of things have been fixed. Oregano. And of course the livestock overhaul and the farming overhaul that just happened. By the way, I'm going to the sheep farm. You want to meet the sheep? Probably gonna do one more sheep run. Oregano. Where the hell does oregano suddenly come from? Actually, I'm kind of curious about my jacket. Just want to check if it has more holes in it. They gotta make some pasta? I would love to, but I haven't found any pasta recently. It would be really nice though. Imagine mutton pasta? That sounds so good. You're probably gonna feel kind of bad when you see what I do at the sheep farm. Okay, that's just bugs. Yeah, you figured it out now? You figured out what I'm gonna to do. This is the march of a predator. A predator walking towards its prey, knowingly. The eyes of a cold-blooded killer. I love tomatoes. Why can't we just be happy with the tomatoes? Because I need more food. I need more food than a tomato. Alright. Where them sheeps at? I know they're around here. I left 2 of them. I left the mom and the baby as the last ones. Yeah, no, I'm not eating a snail. There they are. Oh, she died. Okay, well that answers which one I'm gonna kill first. She just keeled over, man. That makes it really simple. Underfed, dying of thirst. No, they can't get infected. He's starving. I guess all the grass died. I mean, you do realize that the little lamb is going to die, right? I am gonna leave him, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna just eat it. Unless it goes bad. It might just go bad. Like, it's cute that you think that the lamb, which says underfed and dying of thirst, is gonna survive longer than another day. It's not. It's gonna die too. Just like the mom died. But you know what? At least I get to have some mutton with oregano. You don't know that? I'm surprised it even lasted this long. The mom must have been trying to feed it with her milk and then she died first. Anyway, I was gonna stab the baby. But now that I have the parent, because of the natural course of things, I guess I'm just gonna start with the mom. bit of a trek. Dandelions to eat with it. You're gonna get clipped. Why? Because I was too mean to the sheep. Boy, I gotta eat too, you know? And it's not like people don't eat sheep. I didn't even have to stab the sheep this time around. I had to stab all the other ones. This one just keeled over for free. That makes it less guilt feeling. Honestly, I kind of was thinking that maybe I could bring the baby with me, but I'm pretty sure the baby is gonna die of stress before I even manage to bring it to my house. And at that point, I would just turn it into a lamb chop anyway. I was like, how do I stop it from dying? I don't even have that high animal care skill. Like, I'm pretty sure if you have higher animal husbandry, you'll be able to tell if it's sick with something. But I don't. That sad little sheep is just gonna have to become my next survival prep meal. Cause I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste it if it dies on its own. And it isn't rotten. I'm gonna eat it. That's edible. Honestly, it's kind of interesting that the sheep don't wander off if they're starving and find somewhere else. Or dying of thirst. I guess maybe they're too conditioned because they're farm animals. It's edible, exactly. And it even took care of the killing part for me. I didn't have to kill it this time. That was so convenient. Usually I have to go up to it, right click, and put kill animal, and there's a prompt box saying, are you sure you want to kill this animal? And I have to hit yes every single time, like I'm doing an execution. This time it's free. Would you eat your subs if it came to it? In a sub sandwich, yummy! Sub sandwich, Subway sandwich. I'm just kidding, but sub sandwich sounds good, right? A sub sandwich would be good right about now. A foot long sub sandwich. No, the animal question thing. That's because it's probably there to prevent you from accidentally killing one of your farm animals by clicking too fast. But what it really does is turn me into the sheep judgment day. All right, here we go. Bah! Viewer discretion is advised. hilarious. Alright, what kind of cuts do we have? We have pork cut mutton. 5 of them. It looks like a piñata. It does. I hate saying that, but it really does look like piñata. It's a little fucked up. Gotta keep the brain for the tanning process. It could have been me. No, I'm not gonna eat people. They don't even let me eat zombies out here. Why would I be eating people? I'm probably just gonna have to put it in this bag for now, if I even can. When you need more boxes. Alright, as for the animal bone. Put it here for now. Let's make some food. Alrighty. What's on the menu? Sheep's on the menu. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And you know what? I might even have enough time to go back for the lamb. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you for gifting a sub to Willem Moipa. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kira. Also, let's make some nice things to eat. Put the mutton. Put more mutton. Oh no, I got tired. Put rose hips. Tomato. Oregano. Dandelion. Eggs. Eggs. Now let's put the mutton into the fridge. The other food left in the fridge that doesn't work. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh yeah, we should add some salt and pepper to taste. Now let's put these seeds away. I can't. I agree with her. This isn't a society where I can just chill out and care for happy animals on the farm, okay? This is a life and death situation. Some sacrifices need to be made. And those sacrifices include mutton. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's for the greater good, exactly. Do 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 do. You know how many sheep I've killed? I think I've killed like 8. This is not the first, and it will not be the last. I mean, other animals eat sheep too, so it's fine, right? I was thinking about getting another sheep, the lamb. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough time for it. Let's try to go get it. Because I don't think that lamb has much time left, and I need that MF fresh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Going to find the lamb. I don't even think he's gonna be alive anymore. If his mom just died, he's probably on his last leg. Although after this, I'm probably gonna have to build another crate. I have too much stuff again. Not enough boxes. I wonder if there's gonna be deer at some point and I could try to shoot the deer and then eat them. Go deer hunting. Oh, it's just a caterpillar. But yeah, it's always would be karma if you got eaten when hunting the baby lamb. Well, you know, our meat's gotta come from somewhere. I'm just being direct with the meat right now. Don't do a Bambi though. I might have to. If there's a mama deer and a little deer, I'd probably be aiming for it anyway, because I don't have that many options on what to eat. I got a cabbage, though. I wish I could smoke meats. I feel like we're lacking an option on smoking. At least ones that I'm aware of. At least end them both. Yeah, I would try to. The problem is I don't think I'd be able to carry both of them. So it feels like it'd be a little bit of a waste. Hell, I don't even know if I'd be able to carry an adult deer. Don't leave Bambi alone. I would go for the baby. Because the baby's easier to carry. Imagine trying to carry an entire deer on your back when you're only 61 pounds? Hell no. You have to be the baby deer. I'm barely able to carry the sheep. Speaking of baby sheep, where's he at? Oh, there he is. Alright, we got him. You know what? I'm actually not sure. I don't actually know if I want to kill him yet, because I have enough of his. I have enough mutton from his mom right now, so I'm just gonna throw him in a chicken coop, or I guess maybe even where the cows were before I killed them. Leave a bucket of water in there and see if he dies of stress or not. Honestly, I think the chicken coop would be fine. He doesn't really have a house to live in, though. Unless I put him where the cows were at, but I don't really have that kind of food in the cow area. Hell, the cows are always dying because I couldn't actually like put food for them or water at the same time. Good home is kind of questionable considering I'd probably just eat them later, but yeah. I mean, you know the only reason I'm not eating the chickens is because they're generating food for me, right? I had some cows before, but they weren't generating me any food. And I had to water them with buckets of water every day. And I found it really, really annoying, so I just killed them. And then I ate the beef. Because they were making babies, and since they were making babies, they didn't provide me any milk. So yeah, once upon a time I had some cows too, and then I just ate them. I eated them. You gotta think rationally. If they're gonna drink all my water, they gotta be paying me back. They gotta be paying me rent. Hi ZBs, yeah, you gotta stop from Asakura. Why do you think I would resort to cannibalism, however? Eating animals is different from eating other people. You know that, right? Well, I guess it isn't if you're a vegan. But like, you know, the point of having the animals in the first place on the farm is to eat them. Well, from what you read, Animals Age by Real Life Timeline? Yeah, I know. That's why the baby chicken that I have isn't growing up. Because it takes months for a baby chick to grow. That's probably why no more chickens are being made either. And in the same vein, the cow doesn't get pregnant because it's too little time elapsing. But I can't wait that long, so, you know. I'm gonna eat them. It's kind of wild that they didn't shorten the time. Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. It wouldn't really make that much sense for them to be aging rapidly. And you can theoretically play this game for in-game years and years and years, just so that you can see your animals grow up and protect them from zombies. Since they're going for realism with things like even the crop growing cycles, it doesn't make sense that they would have the animals on fast forward aging. There's probably going to be a mod that does it though, at some point. It'd be kind of insane if someone isn't considering modding it already. But that also is probably gonna make the game kind of easy. Hell, I don't even know if this lamb is old enough to like live without being fed milk. Like, I'm not even sure if he's gonna survive because he doesn't have a parent anymore. His parent is kind of become a mutton chop in my fridge. Baby can't find its mother. Oh no! He's not old enough to eat food. He can't find his mom. And now he's just standing there in panic and not doing anything. Come on, bud. You're alone now. Come on, little guy. Can you eat? I can't even feed him. I was trying to feed him and he's just sobbing. Come on, I got grass for you. Please eat the grass. Please. Come on, little guy. I can't feed him. I can't even lure him with food. He doesn't know how to eat solid food. Pour one out for a lamb. I brought him all the way here and it says baby can't find his mother. He's not gonna eat anything. It's hard out here. I just couldn't take care of all the sheep. That's too many animals. Look, there's no point. I brought him here. He's not gonna eat. He's gonna starve to death. I'm giving him the way out. I'm euthanizing him. Oh, he's too small for the butcher's hook. Got that baby leather. Damn, I can't even give him a good cut of meat. That's rough, bud. That's rough, little guy. He deserved better. He deserved to be a high quality cut. But I couldn't even give that to you. You are a low quality cut of meat now. I got like no space. How much mutton did that give me? They got me 2 muttons. Man. But yeah, you know, you saw, right? Like, you guys saw that I tried to take him in. But he's not done in the breastfeeding stage. He's not done drinking his milk. He's too young. The animals that can't eat solid food aren't gonna survive without a parent. I don't have a way to give him milk. I don't even think that's in the game. Like, I don't even think I could, like, force a carton of cow's milk on him. I saw nothing. Call it RSPCA. What was I supposed to do? Guys, come on. Come on. You're making this hard on me. Is there really something wrong with eating the lamb because it's gonna starve to death? Mom starved to death. Let's have some soup. Did that little lamb need to starve or be soup? Look, I can't care for all of the sheep that live on different farms all at once. You're asking a lot. You know, to run an animal rescue, right? I would need an actual car. I don't have a car from running an animal rescue from the zombies. And to bring them all here, I would have to it would require me building enough troughs to feed them and give them water and then gather grass for them when I barely have any food. Or, you know, I could just eat them, which is what they're meant for. Alright, I think, like I said, that was gonna be the last day, so yeah. Yes, the stream is over. On that somber note where I murdered a lamb to put it out of its misery. It was required. He was gonna starve. But you know, at least he's helping me get farther into the game. So his life was not in vain. And I'll always remember him from now on, the unnamed baby lamb that became a lamb chop in my soup. Whatever makes you feel better. You would definitely do the same in my situation. His spirit will live on. Yes, to live. You're right, M2. His spirit will live on from his short, unhappy, zombie-filled life to prolonging my short and unhappy, zombie-filled life. See, it's the cycle of nature. It's so beautiful. Oh, I really didn't want to. I really thought that if I bring him to the chicken coop, I could keep him for a little bit, at least, and have him eat some grass that I gathered for the chickens, but he can't eat grass. He's too young. And then I have no way to make sheep milk. I have no sheep. I have no pregnant or birthed sheep that could help him. So he was just gonna die. Rather unfortunate. He was just gonna stand there crying until he died. Is that any better? But yeah, that's my justification. Alright, well thank you so much for coming to this emotional roller coaster today. Special thanks to Asakira for giving a bunch of community members subs. I really appreciate it, as well as Willow Moiva for rating in earlier. Thank you so much! I hope that you liked watching Project Zomboid. And hanging out and watching the struggle. I almost died a couple times fighting those Z's, but I made it! Let's go! Yeah, sure thing. I'll try to work on this schedule today for reals this time. For the weekend, so you can also join the Discord server if you want to get more daily announcements on what's going on at the stream. Because I do cross-post there from Twitter and I also talk about what I'm up to. You can also see pictures of my car. And by car, I mean JJ. In case you want to see how smug he looks. So yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna find someone to raid into, so I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. For me, it's 5:45 in the morning, so yeah, there's that. I'm going to see who's up right now, and we're gonna jump. It's a hard game, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm struggling a little bit, but we're still here. The run hasn't ended yet. That's good, right? That's all nice. Alright. To keep up the vibes, I'm gonna try to find a Project Zomboid streamer that's up right now. We can go visit him. Alrighty, who's on? Who's on right now? Do 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 do.
Yeah, sickness is 75% now. Not seems winnable.
I'm looking at some streamers here. Let me know if you have any suggestions. Do 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 do. I'm trying to listen to this one, but like you don't hear anything. Alright, I've settled. Let's go visit Tanoshiro Kiki, who is playing Project Zomboid as well, and appears to be zombifying, so maybe not as good of a survival rate right now. But hey, it might be kind of nice to say hello and watch the final moments together. So we're gonna pay them a visit, and I will be seeing you this weekend. I do take Wednesday off, but on Thursday I will be returning. And I'll be updating the schedule on Twitch so that you can get a good guess about what's gonna happen. Good nighty, and see you next stream. Yay, let's raid!